What's up, Frog Tenkai? Da, da, da. Da, 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 da. All right, what? Whoa. What were we doing? Oh yeah, we're traveling. Right. I have to get courage up. Tolerance also needs to go up, though. Top secret poetry. Clusters of cryptic phrases and abstract drawings fill the pages. Was this written in some sort of trance? The whole section has been struck by two thick lines. Oh, got you, Bob. We'll see you in a bit. A few words scribbled in next to it. My very soul screams. Is this her handwriting? Flipping to the next page reveals a swarm of characters and symbols I've never seen before. Is this a language only Juna knows herself? Well, we can certainly say that artistic expression is a serious business for Juna. I feel like glimpsing Juna's raw creative passion has increased my courage.
Yes.
I like how going and killing monsters, not as, like, it doesn't raise courage as much as reading the secret diary. Ahoy, you lot aren't going to... Ahoy, you lot aren't going to believe the view I'm seeing outside. I'm hitting the brakes. Is he only saying ahoy? Because we're in a boat?
そそり立つ海壁にその足を止める島や岩礁ではない海面よりも低い高さにぽっかりと砂地が広がっているのだどこからも水が流れ込む様子はないオセアナには万物の断りが正しく働かない場所が少なくないがこの海域はひときわ顕著だ水面が割れ落ちるようにえぐれているだがこの壮観な海の壁に気を取られすぎてはならない怪物は海にもいる引きずり込まれることもそう珍しくはない
Click, click. Whoa, what the hell? They really were. It really is true. Wow, the sea's been split in two and we're standing on the seafloor. This is what Magla anomalies are capable of. It's the same principle that maintains the water sphere in Brylehaven, but by Jove, this is on a whole other level entirely. Del, are you sure about this? This water ain't about to come down on us, is it? Want to go back to the runner?
No.
Maybe you'd better return to the runner?
Yeah.
No, I'm fine, really. So someone's got to keep an eye on you lot after all. Is Del standing there? Okay, Del is. Look, there's fish swimming in the wall of water. I've never seen such shiny fish. Hulkenberg, what are you doing?
Oi.
You're not thinking of spearfishing through this seawall, are you? I was merely considering how I would secure today's allotment of rations. She'd eat those weird-looking fish without a second thought. I suspect that weird luminescence is a defense mechanism. They gather together in the depths and shine to ward off predators. So weaklings that they are, they travel together in a group. What does that remind you of? Must you sling barbs at every opportunity? It's exhausting. Besides, it's only natural for those lower on the food chain to seek advantages that compensate for weaknesses. I say those shiny scales would work as excellent dyes. Hulkenberg, my girl, be sure to catch some extra. I'll need a few specimens to dissect. As you wish, I shall catch enough that we should all dine well. I would rather you didn't. The supplies we receive in town more than meet our needs. Besides, the sky looks ominous. A storm likely approaches. I see. If that is the consensus, then let us head back. I feel not the least bit of regret, I assure you. He's got a point. This seawall might even collapse in the rain, and I'd rather not find out. Catching sight of this unexpected view has broadened my wisdom.
Yes.
See, this is kind of the cool stuff that I want, like, that I actually like and want from this game. It's just like a lot of bizarre things that, you know, I don't know. It feels like you're discovering new things. You can't just guess a bunch of tropes like, oh, the elves are secluded. Oh, the dwarves don't like elves. Oh, it's like that sort of stuff is sort of, you know, common enough. Not to say you can't use that, but you know.
澄んだ水面が光を失い暗黒の淵へと変わる頃凱旋者は暗礁の静かな地へとたどり着くまた一日の終わりが近づいている夜の時間をどのように過ごすか皆が思いを巡らせ始める
ひどい雨だ。じき嵐になるぞ。車体は持つのか。
ちょっと酔ってきたかも。海の怪物を片付けてくれたことだけはフォーデンに感謝ね。こうじらこうじら。
岩にでも乗り上げたか？地と外を見てくるぜ。
あの兄弟、まさかこの大しけで寝てるのか。さすがパリパスの頭は鈍感で羨ましい。
聞いたわ。パリパス苦手だそうね。二人とも育ちは最悪だけど、あれで優しいとこあるのよ。私のこと何度も命がけで守ってくれた。いつだったかお礼をしたいって言ったらあの二人歌がいいあんたの歌が好きだからって顔真っ赤にしてた
日陰者のユージフがパリパスの悪口など滑稽か？
え？そんなつもりじゃ。
くっそ寝心地最悪だな。ねえさっきのでかい揺れ何？あ？何この揉めてる空気？何の話？
仲間の身の上話かな。
ああ、拙者はパリパスが好かんという話をな。
拙者は？全員の間違いじゃないの。
なあ兄貴、探ってねえでもうはっきりさせようぜ。いやいいだろう、グローデルの件兄貴はまだ疑ってるってさ。
俺たちが疑うようなことをルイ様が見過ごすわけない。騒ぐ必要ないんだ。真相がどうだってね。けど確かめたくてさ、ジュナさんが敵になったのかどうかだけは。
あんたたちね。
うわー！出会った！外見ろ、化け物だ、化け物！早く甲板に来てくれ！
何が起こってる？
What's happened?
準備は
Head to the deck once you're prepared.
嘘だろ。
What's this monster's problem? If Lady Judah gets hurt, it's your neck on the line. Bloody hell, can't stand these floating rust buckets. We'll talk later. Just hurry up and do something, will ya? The sea monster is still about. We cannot let it damage His Highness's runner. I don't especially mind the shaking, but all this creaking from the hull can't be good. If we don't do something fast, we'll surely flood. This rocking, I can hardly stand. I can't go on like this. Okay. I have a feeling that lightning would be good. Lightning, water, you know. What do I want to set as? I guess this would probably be best, right? If it's a fish, a sea monster, then that means spear. And then we'll do... Oops. That doesn't work for Gallica. Zeodyne doesn't work, okay? It's Condera in this game, all right? Get that Zeodyne out of here. All right, so he's not in the fight. You know what? Actually, what is this week 2? Striking? What is that face? What the heck is that face supposed to be? Who is it? It's got to be someone, right? Someone famous. Yeah, let's go with this instead. I want to raise this. I need to get Dio up another level, so... And this does give me defense, so let's do this. Boom. And we'll go Condera. And in case I'm wrong, maybe I should put something else on here. Like, I don't know, maybe ice? And fire? Oh yeah, I forget. What the hell is she again?
Naruhodo. 今日これはいいか?
頼んだ。
もちろん。
行くわい。新しい技ね。
いいか?
？What? How? This is the deck, is it not? What in God's name is that? Didn't they say Ford had defeated the monster? Yet here it is carousing through a stormy sea. Forden left it there. Forden was a liar all along. That's why Forden's evil. Obra Dinn! Where did he jump from? He's so high up.
無事か兄貴。
貸しを作ったなんて思うなよ。俺たちは
人間。
正面から行くな。邪魔な腕を俺たちが引き受ける。
だな。奴をやらなきゃどの道終わりだ。
今回限りだ。
ほらこっちだ。
今のうちよ。
Look, now, oh, look at this
あの
guy.
気持ち悪い足のいくつかは俺たちが引き受ける。その間にお前たちは本体と残りの足を潰せ。こんなとこで友倒れは絶対ごめんだから終わらせるぞ。
このままじゃ外戦車壊されちゃうよ。
Changing your party in battle to switch. I should have known this was going to be a thing. I knew it was a thing. Whatever. L1 to access the order view, then select party. Switching members consumes one turn icon. Okay.
不似合いだな。
Notice it's legs, not arms.
重装を使うか。
落ち着いていこう。
一緒に行こう。行くぞ。これを。
ありがとう。
助かった。
助かった。見てなさい。違うわね。
All right, let's just try Thunder real quick and see.
パーッと使いましょう。行くぞ。
私はここだ。
It is slam attacks or like blunt attacks, so that means I really don't want that to hit the pro tag.
間を詰める。さあ観念せよ。近づく。せい。
この敵は力をしちゃ勝てないよ。
極限。
戦場の行方。
コマンダー。みんな前へ。
誰だったの？歌姫使いこなしてみせる。熱風。
みんな無事下がるか。これが我が剣。
使わせてもらおう。オン。
コマンダー。
遠距離なく。
轟け。
Oh, there's my weakness thing. Yeehaw.
やめまあよ見てなさい。
頼りにしてる。
助かった。
助かった。なすべきことのために。かかってくるがいい。
続いてくれ。
これで戦いやすくなるかな。
アスリクスだ。
Ooh, wow. That random strike is rough.
王者の魂をここに。コマンダー。イカズチよ。
マスクのダンサー。これでいくわよ。
マシックナイト。いや、マシックナイト。知らせはしない。
ありがとう。
ありがとう。
王者の力よ。
Oh shoot, there's like I didn't even realize the other lakes were there too.
俺ならば
落ち着いていこう。加減はしない。轟け。マスクドダンサー。ちょっとマスクドダンサー。これを使えば。これが我が剣。その程度。
しばしこう間を詰める。せい。おい。
No random, no random.
Yamete oこの力で。みんな、前。マスクドダンサー。違うわ。使わないと意味ないじゃん。距離を取る。英霊の力を。私はここだ。
使わせてもらおう。重視頑強な敵だ。
間合いを取る。コマンダー。支援する。助かったわ。すまない。
That dodge though, that dodge! Heismay carrying the team yet again. Who would have thought Heismay continues to carry us all? Our Lord and Savior Heismay. I should have trusted my gut more with putting lightning on everyone. I was really kind of concerned I'd be wrong, but it is what it is, I guess you could say.
片付けるか。出し惜しみはせん。
大丈夫。加減はしない。癒しの力よ。感謝するわ。
助かった。
感謝する。甘くこの力で。惜しんでられないわ。みんな無事か。我が正義にかけて。
So I've already done that. I'll just guard now. And then Heismay gets to kill another thing because look at that DPS, baby. Gone. Ah! I just don't have the damage. Oh, I forgot to have her go back. That miss, Heismay yet again saves the day. Who would have thought? Not I. Not I. Hey, welcome back, Bob. Where's my miss? Where's the dodge? No. Who is this? Link?
ピンとこないのこの力でちょっと強すぎるかなこれでいくわよ相手をよく英霊の力を使うぞキルケンベルグの攻撃が弱点に連
合わせてもらおう。もっとうまい入る。武装を使うか。
コマンダーみんな前
下がるわね惜しんでられないわ
みんな無事か下がるか行くぞかかってくるのに
まあよさし違うな。これならば
遠距離なら加減はしないまだ倒れるわけには
ありがとう
すまない。
すまない
気をつけて
Malady, right? Yeah, Malady. It's fine.
ルナが使いこなしてみせる能力がだいぶ下がってるよやめてきましょうこれでいくわよジュナ
無駄我が正義にかけて
Because we're going all out this turn. Boom, boom, boom.
突破する
王者の魂をここに
距離を詰めるわ間合いを取れ前に出るわよ王者の魂をここにちょっと下がるわねマスクドダンサー
Wait, one, the Magic Knight. Magic Knight does... Okay. For the sake of dealing the most damage possible...
行くぞやめてみたこれが我が剣ようがて
Haizme saves the day yet again. Huh. Lunkoof? Oh. I'll have to we might have to do that. That's not a bad idea. Lunkoof. Good old Lunkoof. Wasn't that the name we used for you'll have to remind me. We did that in Final Fantasy 2, right?
どうやら成長したようだな。
強くなったみたい
Level up. Zinc.
怪物全然いるじゃんフォーデンの話嘘じゃん騙された
騙されたのかそれとも人間が予想以上に増えてるということなのか
初めて見たぜお前らが本気でやり合うとこ魔導機なしの魔法人間殺しの力かてかジュナさん使えたのかよ
まあ彼に習ったってとこね知ってるでしょそういうの得意なのけど今日のはあんたたちも協力してくれたおかげよありがとう
当然っすよ
イデリオも
別に生き残るために必要なことしただけさ
待ておかしいぞ水音が中からも聞こえる
うお喫水が吹けあっちゃー浸水してんぞこれ
沈むの冗談でしょ
Why is this happy music? This is not a happy occasion.
組み出すぞ兄弟お前たち手伝え
はあ、何命令。くそ、とんなボロ船じゃんか。
神王が決する日にまた一日近づく。
That was a long day yesterday, huh? I'm glad that we lived to see another morning. I'm very happy that we survived and are still afloat, but after bailing all that water out, it would seem that my poor back was a casualty of the incident. You really came through in a pinch, I must say. It's all thanks to you that my dear girl is well and safe. We must repay those old bones of yours for their sterling service. Even the game realizes that Heisme is like what was the winner, the star of that fight.
そうね。
Too true. Maybe a day off would get those brothers to lighten up a bit too. So how about it, darlings? Let's take a day to just relax and watch the ocean.
Yes.
We should arrive at the island tomorrow. We managed to defeat the monster, so why not thank everyone for their efforts? In times like this, people tend to open up more. Wait, what's up with... Retry! I guess it's not happening. What do you want? I'm trying to guard Juna here. You're such a bloody bother. If you got something to say, out with it. Despite his words, he seems a little more open to me. Now might be a good chance to talk. Get him out of my way, kid. Wait. There's no way we're gonna have like all of this. Yeah, we're not gonna have enough time to talk to everyone though. And this is time we could spend, you know, I don't know, raising our courage. I was thinking of doing the PlayStation 2 version. You know, on legitimate hardware, like always. Legitimate hardware. The most legit hardware. Just like Suikoden 5, right? I think the more legit reason why we switched was because the PlayStation 2, even with that like upscaler, just looked like shit as well. And my PlayStation 2 is also like on its last leg. Would have been a pleasant trip if not for the monster. I had no idea such a calamity awaited us. I suppose you're too young for something like that mess to tire you out. Well, I have a mind to meditate and recover a bit. Care to join me? Why do I feel like so much pressure to make the proper choice here? Okay, Do I really want to go through and load and like watch every single cutscene? Because I'm assuming we'll only get one chance, right? Whoops. Oh, maybe I can't hang out with Nearest. Nudas. Here are the others. Hey, what the hell's back there? Do you guys see that? So maybe that's supposed to tell us that we have to worry about that. It just occurred to me too, like, oh, I see, accessory, Seeker's Mask, yeah. So what happens when I do that? Ah, I see. Wait, I just realized, do we even have her at rank 1? Is this like a test? So she's gonna show up here, right? After Heisme? This was a test, you see? We're supposed to hang out with Juna now, so we can get our first rank up. Thank you. Go and have a seat. I wanted to talk to you about the Magnus brothers. Don't worry, I sent them off on errands, so they won't catch a word of this. Anyway, in regards to our dear Fidelio yesterday, I do have to thank him for saving him. Thank you for saving him. And I'm so very sorry they accompanied us to Virga Island. I know they both jump at Louis' command, but they really are good lads. A bit sensitive, perhaps. They sure are fond of you. They seem pretty attached to you, Juna. Oh, well, yes, they're rather fond of me, I suppose, or my songs at the least. And I do owe them a debt of gratitude for escorting me around and keeping Louis' men at a safe distance. On the other hand, I don't think it's wise to trust them completely. Do you remember their suspicions about what transpired with Glodell? If I'm not careful, I could compromise the whole mission. And I think it's about time I stopped being so naive. Deep down, I knew they would eventually become an obstacle. But isn't this just exhausting? How about you sing me a little lullaby to calm me down? Hope you like warbling. Okay, but don't blame me if you want to cover your ears. Oh, I do hope you're serious. So sing something for me, will you? I vow to remember it, and one day all of us will. Let me just say, for whatever reason, when I'm with you, Fanrum, I feel like I can just be myself. Sorry, my eyes are just so heavy. Juna fell asleep. Wait, did I fall asleep? Fanrum, and you stayed here the whole time? Feel better now? Wonderful. Whoa, 4. Wonderful. I even believe I dreamed, and it's been quite a while since that happened. Oh, right, here. I've been meaning to give this to you, but it kept slipping my mind. Oh, no, now we have to go through and look. What? Oh, the be yourself. You keep, I don't know, something. Be yourself. Why is be yourself always so relevant whenever we play games? Aeon Pearl Ring. This is a charm I bought before we left Brylehaven. Pearls come from oysters and they take a long time to form. That's why they symbolize growth and prosperity. I'd bought it for myself, but it's a bit too big. Besides, I think you'd put it to much better use on this journey. Take it. We'd better get back, If I'd gone too long, I'm sure the Magnus brothers would come looking. Once it gets dark, we'll have to prepare camp. So I have a feeling there's like multiple times where this comes up because the way it's written, it sounds kind of weird. Like we're all stuck on one ship, right?
凱旋者は小さな離れ小島へとたどり着く。ひとときの揺れぬ陸地のありがたさに感謝しながら、一行は穏やかな一夜を過ごす。
We need to look and see what the other prizes are, right? Because so our arrival's tomorrow. Phew, we finally done spending our nights at sea. Dream Eater Moth. We'll be hitting Virga Island tomorrow, yeah? You say you want to be useful to Count Louis? Then you better put in the work, and remember, we'll be watching. All right, so what is this item? A ring given by Juna. All stats +5. Is REW also a global? I'm just looking up a post to see if I can see who Night Dev, you mean the guy that made Doki Doki Literature Club? I know what I think I well, oh. Okay, let's take a look. The unique accessory offers the same perk of +5 to all stats, so regardless of who it is, we get this. This will actually be it's fine then. If it's gonna be the same across the board, then you know what? there is actually someone else we should hang out with instead. If it doesn't matter who we hang out with, then there's only one choice. One choice that makes sense on every level, you know? Only one choice really makes sense, the hero. I give up. 'Twas a fool's errand to attempt to meditate with all this incessant racket. Surely you hear this pandemonium as well. It is the cries of all the creatures of the sea. I can only hear the sounds of the waves. Perhaps this is one of life's many annoyances that only afflicts the Ujif. The fish. I guess that truly is the best way to emote Haizme. The fish in the sea are in a panic. Last night's skirmish with that sea beast has put the depths into a state of chaos. Above all that, however, the surface seems peaceful, a complete about-face from last night. Its appearance, at least, calms my soul. It is soothing. Just let yourself relax. I cannot lower my guard yet, especially with those brothers in our midst, though I suppose even they must realize the futility of agitating a fight on a vessel this small. So, am I wrong to assume that this is your first voyage across the sea? I have never been quite this far from land myself. However, I previously visited the beach with my son. We fished together. That holiday occurred at this time of the year. The shore was populated with many others who had the same idea as well. We settled ourselves in a secluded rocky area far from the crowds. I did not tell him it was because we were Ujif. But in hindsight, I so dearly wish I would have stood tall and simply enjoyed that moment with my son, with no concern for the judgment of others. When my son pulled a fish from the sea, he said, "I guess fish will bite anyone's hook." In other words, it surprised him that a fish would settle for a Ujif like him. I never stood up to the discrimination. In my cowardice, I ran from it. And in doing so, I unintentionally taught my son that there was a shame in being Ujif. You can't linger on past mistakes. I often allow my thoughts to be shackled by past missteps. I hope, at least, that I may glean some wisdom by returning to these moments. I apologize. The regrets of an old man are a poor substitute for a rousing conversation. It is no recompense, but allow me to give you this. Falcon anklet. Perhaps you've heard of an avian creature which soars across the sky in a manner similar to a shooting star. This is a sort of amulet crafted in honor of it. That great bird seeks its prey in the rivers and seas and dives from a great height to seize them. It is a hunter which makes no sound and leaves no traces in its wake. Perhaps it is immodest to say as much, but I'd like to think I once possessed these same qualities. One day I'll regale you with somewhat more stirring stories of my time in the Shadow Guard. Now that I'm reminded of it, I suppose I have served the royal family as well. Haizme and I discuss various topics until we reach the camp.
夕日にきらめく水面が輝きを失った頃、凱旋者は小さな離れ小島へとたどり着く。ひとときの揺れぬ陸地のありがたさに感謝しながら、一行は穏やかな一夜を過ごす。
So I had a theory when we started playing this game, and it still stuck with me. I just don't know necessarily if it's accurate or not, or like if there's any possibility of it. So our arrival's tomorrow. We were finally done spending our nights at sea. The theory was essentially that because the Elda are the only tribe that has no like special characteristics, they also, to us, the viewer, look the most human, right? So my theory was that at some point in time, it wouldn't even be a twist, I don't know, but I'm just assuming that like at some point we find out that the Elda are humans. Like that each of the human encounters we experience, quote unquote humans at this point when we're talking about these monsters, spawn from Elda. And also that would be why they're considered like a filthy species. I will know. I do find it kind of hard to determine when people are they Nadia or Nydia, like Juna. because like the first few Nidia we run into are it's like very obvious because they have super pale, like bright or pale or bright colored eyes, and then light hair. But we've definitely seen some other Nidia that I think kind of represent like different races, if you will, like darker skin tones and whatnot. So it's like, I don't know. And we've only seen one Elda, so it's hard to know for sure like what the distinct differences are. Also, like, Roigs look very similar to... Oh, you know what? Now that we've gotten this far in, I bet we could just look at... Like, I have not been keeping up with this. Iridescent eyes and hair. But I've definitely seen... Okay, so it's just the eyes and hair. Okay. So skin tone doesn't actually matter. And the Roig tribe also, they also don't like their face paint is a tradition rather than, at least I think they say it here, right? Oh, where is it? Many Roig have unique markings on their face. They are not born with them. They're a form of traditional makeup. So if you take that off, they also don't necessarily look that different from Elda. It's a metaphor for humans being the real monsters. Yujif. Elda. The 9th tribe, distinct from the commonly known 8 tribes, they are condemned by the Sanctus Church for inheriting a dangerous magic heretical to the teachings of the church. Wait. Actually, it's been a while since we've read this. But so the Elda the dangerous magic heretical to the teachings of the church are the archetypes, right? Their population is so small that to even see one in public is rare, and they face greater discrimination than any other tribe. But I have a feeling that like something about, like, I don't know, maybe the archetypes are linked to humans, Ningen, if you will. Remember, it'll be just like Attack on Titan when we find out that it's like whatever the ethnicity of like most of the main characters, you know, are actually the Titans. In fact, many outside the main cities don't believe they exist. Dirty Elda. Each of the 8 tribes possess unique physical traits, making them recognizable at a glance, such as the Clamar's horns or Rusaint's long ears. The Elda tribe, however, bears no distinguishing feature and thus are regarded as inferior beings. Elda equals Albed equals Darksin. Can't trust any of them, you know? Damn Darksins. Darksins and their purple hair. Oh man, so Tiffany and I were talking a lot about Virtue's Last Reward, or 999 Virtue's Last Reward, and Zero Time Dilemma, and it's like there's so much great stuff in that game, in those games. Like, oh, I really wish I had played those on stream because, oh man, they were fantastic. I don't know, like that random thought popped in my head. Ah, it's so good. Have you guys ever heard of Ice 9? Oh, I might have showed off 999 on stream for a little bit, right? Oh yeah, what am I doing? I'm just like running around like an idiot right now. I think we need to read a famous book, right? I loved VLR. I mean, so obviously I think 999 has the best overall, like the best everything. I think it doesn't. There's various reasons as to why people may not like VLR and Zero Time Dilemma, but some of the flaws that are present in those games are not present in 999, and And 999 also just has a lot of creative things going on with it, like with its number of puzzles that are actually somewhat deterministic in nature. Like, because there's only so many ways to make those digital routes. So then it's like, as a result, you could start to figure out certain possible culprits based upon the deterministic nature of those doors and digital routes. Golden. Oh, it's golden. Excellent. Yeah, VLR has various things. Like a lot of VLR's like hints towards the twist are really, really hard to pick up on. Like practically impossible in some cases, right? In 999, not that 999's any easier to realize what the twist is going to be, but I think like the game doesn't necessarily intentionally withhold information from you in the same way that VLR and Zero Time Dilemma does. Like the withheld information. So I was talking to Tiffany about this. I'm like totally going off topic. Some of the withheld information in 999 involves the nature of the displayed numbers on the bracelets, right? And like I won't get into spoilers for the other games, but I'll talk about the values on the bracelets may or may not be like what they seem, right? But that withheld information is a decision made by the characters in the game. It's like it's made by the culprits, right? Whereas the withheld information in Zero Time Dilemma and Virtue's Last Reward is like withheld through the narration, if that makes sense. It's specifically withheld not by like the character's decisions in game, but rather just the happenstance of how the story is told. So it like a very similar nature or like notion of this, although I don't think it's as bad, is the way that they conceal the killer in Heavy Rain. Like, so, you know, this is a good example. Like, Heavy Rain's a great example of how, like, there's literally a point where one of the main characters in Heavy Rain goes and kills someone. And how they disguise it is basically they shift POVs between, or when I say POVs, they shift, like, camera focuses, since it's more of a cinematic experience, right? At certain points in time, right? So I think this is a relatively light spoiler, because like when I say a main character, it's like when I say a main character, it could be up to anyone in you know, any sort of like major player. I guess maybe it would be major character at that point, right? But you could definitely, how do I put this? The game kind of lies to you, though. It kind of flippin' lies to you, and it feels not good in that regard. Like you can kind of suss out after you get the reveal of what happens. You can kind of like logic leap, or you can kind of formulate exactly how it happens, but like it doesn't feel natural at all, if that makes sense. You know what I mean? Yeah, let's freaking talk about the spoiler if everyone's cool with that for a second. Because it's sort of, I don't know. It's something. So I'm going to wait 10 seconds. It's going to be adequate warning. And then we'll talk about it real quick. And then we can move on and I can decide to read a book. So when Detective Shelby is in the typewriter / clock / whatever old antique repair store, they start split screening at different points in time, and there's actually like a reason, a different reason why they would want to do this, and that's because you have to like cover up your tracks afterwards. But so they start like splitting the screen up between you playing as Shelby and then the lady that follows you around on investigations. I can't think of her name. But at one point in time when like some clocks are going off or whatever, and then the music box is playing that the lady's playing with, the camera focuses only on her. And it's a pretty brief period of time. But what you find out later is during that brief period of time, Shelby is going into the back room to find the repairman taking, and then he proceeds to take something big, probably a typewriter or something, and bludgeon him to death with it. And then apparently, like how you have to like make this work in your head is that Shelby returns quickly enough back to the, there's also something like there is, now that I'm thinking about this and piecing this together in my head, there's legitimately a point where I think the game straight up actually lies to you. And that would be, so obviously you don't see that happen when you're playing the game. When the camera or whatever focuses back on Shelby, playable Shelby control, if you will, and you go walk back to the back area where the repairman should be, you find his dead body. And if I'm not mistaken, the actual bad part about this, the actual lie about this, is that you as Shelby in his POV see someone like jumping out of the window. This is like a first story thing, so it's not like they're jumping, but like they're leaving by the window. So you go and walk up to see if you can see who it is, and then I think you end up like touching or closing the window or something. I think that's what happens. And if that's what happens, then like the game really does just kind of lie to you, and that doesn't feel good from like a whodunit sort of standpoint, if that makes sense. I don't think Zero Time Dilemma or Virtue's Last Reward ever does it to that extent, but there are certain things from like a mystery writing standpoint that like you could say that the narration intentionally like hides stuff from you, the viewer, the reader, if you will. And I think for people that are in it specifically for the mystery and aren't necessarily in it for like emotional immersion and whatnot, that's kind of a damning thing too. Clusters of cryptic phrases and abstract drawings fill the pages. Was this written in some sort of trance? Hand-drawn illustrations span the pages. On one side, the world, on the other, a heart. In between, a song connects them. Seems she tried drawing this one. Next is a depiction of an enormous woman embracing the entire world, smiling. Is this supposed to represent something? Well, we can certainly say that artistic expression is a serious business for Juna. I feel like glimpsing Juna's raw, creative passion has increased my courage. Yuki.
I love this part.
With that, I finished the book. I feel like my understanding of the world has deepened.
Yes.
ルイの手の者がビルガ島へ。
工事人から知らせが、ジョアンナを連れてきたあのエルダの少年です。
ルイについたわけか。狙いは竜神の槍か。
おそらく正教府が手を出しあぐねる土地のものを奪えば話題になると考えたのでしょう。滑稽ですな。我らが島に手を出さぬのはあんな未開の集落に興味などないからだというのに。
ゲ
いや、こちらのこと。
もし奴がやり終えたとて何も揺るぎません。正教祭で芸家の権威はもはや盤石となりましょう。
仁義の起源も全ては正教にあると定め直すか。そうだな。それでよい。正教祭に集う候補らは王の魔法の庇護下に、中にはそれを盾に狼藉を働く者も出るやもしれん。
心得てございます、芸家。この義堂、万事お任せを。
おう。
Yeah, you make a good point, Bob. There are instances where, like, if there is reason to believe from the reader's standpoint or watcher that the narrative or like viewpoint should not be trusted, and even if there's like enough foreshadowing to allude to that, I think that's absolutely a worthwhile like use of the unreliable narrator. I mean, I could talk about like shit. What is it? The Sound of the Fury as a good example of that. Like, not even from like an unintentional misleading standpoint, but you know, part one of that book, Behind Benji, is obviously extremely unreliable. Not from an intentional standpoint, but because of the character's ability to perceive things or to even like tell a story without jumping between different time points, like between memory and present. I would argue that like Heavy Rain maybe doesn't do that though, because the impression. I'm trying to think. It's been a long time since I played that game, but I don't recall if there is much foreshadowing to whether or not you can trust Mr. Shelby. That's if I really liked Heavy Rain way more, and like that would be something that I'd be down to go back and play again to like analyze and overanalyze. But the more time passes, the more I'm like I cool off on the game. I think it's like a hilarious meme game though. And so our long sojourn at sea will come to an end today. We should arrive around noontime, but we must make preparations to berth beforehand. Seems like the weather will be hot and humid. I'd like to hope we could just pop in, grab the lance, and pop right back out. I'd be lying if I said I didn't wish the same, but we'd best prepare for a long stay. This island is infamously insular and closed off. Our welcome will not be a warm one. Maybe I should take a nice cold shower before we arrive. We don't even know if there'll be real inns for us to stay in.
海の怪物の脅威を辛くも切り抜けた一行は内海の海流に乗り目的地ビルガ島へとたどり着く。ビルガとは未開を意味する王国本土の標準語であり、島民たちにとっての名前ではない。自分たちは島を一方的に異端とみなしてきた本土からの招かれざる客だということ。それを忘れれば無益な衝突は避けられない。凱旋者は息を潜めるように人気のない裏手の岸壁へと身を寄せていく。
Jason.
早くも蒸し暑さでうだりそうだ。
耳の毛がべとつく。
なんでこっちからなの？向こうに綺麗な砂浜あったじゃない。
我慢してくださいって。背後から行った方がやりやすいっしょ。
誰もやらん。まったく。
正面から挨拶しても警戒されるだけだろうからな。まず槍のありかを確かめる。
凱旋者はまあこの辺なら見つかんねえだろう。周り海だしな。化け物にやられちまったし、俺はここで整備しとくぜ。槍探し頑張ってきてくれ。
誰？そこにいる。外から来た人。
気のせいだと思う。
何よ、大丈夫？
船酔いのしすぎじゃないの。先が思いやられるね。
で、どうやって槍見つけんだ？
住人に紛れて情報を集めと言きたいが、噂通りムツタリ族だらけなら紛れるのは難儀かもしれない。そうだな。まずは人前へ出ずに隠れて里を観察するとか。
かったり何日かかんだよそれ。
っていうか、実際私たちいつまでこの島にいられんの？
そうだな。アルタベリーへの到着期限を考えると9月5日までには槍を手に入れて離れたい。
一日でも早く離れたいところだ。行くぞ。
ねえ、これもしかして同じとこぐるぐるしてない？
どうやら迷ったな。
嘘でしょ。こんな場所で迷うとかそうなんじゃない？もう服の汗がしぼれそうよ。変な虫は多いし最悪。
腹減った。冷たい水に頭突っ込みてえ。
いちいち声に出すな。みんな我慢してる。
ちょっと待て。近くで流水の音がする。少し開けた場所のようだ。泉か何かかもしれん。
マジか。もう即行こうぜ。
そうだな。どの道迷ったわけだしな。
飲めるわ。オートの水よりずっと澄んでる。
ああ、助かるぜ。塩でベッタベタでよ。
ちょっと。
あなたは誰？聞こえるの？やはり龍神様の御使いなのですか？
どうかしたのか？
気のせいみたいな。
里の人とか？あなたは
巫女様。
兄貴、行くぞ。
そうなったら島のものではないな。
ちょっと待って。
捕らえよう。
神妙にせよ。そなたら王位を望む候補者だな。ふん、龍神の槍を奪いに来たか。天津さえ巫女様の清めの泉に忍び込むとは。計るまでもなく死罪である。
いきなり死罪ときたか。
落ち着け。第一、候補者は殺せないぞ。王の魔法を知らないのか？
見えすいた命乞いを。
おい、巫女様の準備が整ったそうだ。
観念せよ。どの道出られん。
どうすんのこれ？
あの兄弟はうまく逃れたようだ。きっとニューラスに状況を。
どうだかな。連中拙者たちより槍が優先だろう。
I love High's Bay.
いいじゃない。槍なしじゃどの道先はないんだし。頼る前に考えましょう。兵隊の隙をつく方法とか。
そういえばここの兵隊、一目で候補者と見抜いたり、 嫌にこっちの事情に詳しかったな。
そいつは多分俺のせいだな。ちょっと荒っぽく質問されたもんでね。奇遇だね、こんな場所でとは。
Wait, how's he know my name, guys? My real name.
確か正教の工事人の。
少しくらいは正教府のご意向が通じるかと思ったが、問答無用で捕まっちまった。
何しに来たんだ？
決まってるだろ。単身でビルガ島に渡るような大バカが出たと聞いちゃ追いかけるしかない。例のムツタリ候補の船に忍び込んでうまいこと島に潜入できたと思ったんだが。
バカはどっちよ。呆れた。なんで工事人がそこまでするわけ？
いい機会だと思ったんだよ。正教の正しさってやつを確かめるにはな。ま、焦らず待とうぜ。そのうち隙も見つかるだろう。ここの連中、どうやら一枚岩でもないみてえだしな。
聞いたか。正教は神器を奪ってこいと触れを出しているそうだ。
なんたることを。龍神様のお怒りはそのせいではないのか。
皆の衆、案ずるな。どうか静まってくれ。
エディン様。
定期船以外の手段で勝手に島へ入り込んだ違法者たちは全て捕らえた。報告では一人は候補者、一人は正教の工事人だそう。目的は龍神の槍だろう。正教は我らへの手出しを控えていたが、ついに手を伸ばしてきたと考えるしかない。
やはりか。教えを汚すなど恐れ知らずな。
そうでんべ。神器という証を奪うことで何も言えなくするつもりなのだ。
エディン様、そやつらを死罪に。いつ裁きを下すのですか。
待て、捕らえた者たちは島民を傷つけていない。
何をためらうのです。教えを汚す者たちなど逃げとすればよいのです。家畜がおかしくなる流行り病、海も怪物騒ぎで漁に出られず、最近では畑まで不作に。龍神様に静まっていただかねばもう生きてゆかれませぬ。太古より島に災いありし時は龍神様に煮えを捧ぐべし。誰もが知る古くからの教えのはず。
皆落ち着くのだ。裁きにかけるのと生贄にすることは。
エディン様、過去を繰り返すおつもりですか。お言葉ですが、エディン様は国王の座を諦め戻っていらした。それはニエの教えに従うという決断ではないのですか。そのように龍神様を疑い煮え切らぬことをなさったせいで、父君と母君も。
言うな。
エディン様、どうか煮えよ。我々にこのまま何もせず死ねと。
兄様、良いのです。先ほど泉にて煮えとなるためのみそぎを済ませました。
ユーファ。
私は巫女。生まれた時より龍神様の最良の煮えとなるための命。むしろ誇りに思います。平和な時代の巫女たちと違って里にご恩を返せるのですから。 様が救われるならこの命喜んで差し出しましょう。
おお、さすがユーファ様、我らのためにお命を。
これできっと龍神様の怒りも静まる。ユーファ様こそ最後の希望。
ユーファ様、我らに救いを、我らに未来を。
船を用意しろ。槍のある竜宮神殿の祭壇までは私も同行する。
竜宮神殿か。そこに槍があるみたいだな。
軍務の資料で読んだことがある。ビルガ島は無人の軍島に囲まれていて、その一つが丸ごと神殿になってるんだね。
無人島？物好きな連中だ。よくそんな生きづれえとこにでけえ神殿作ったな。
さてね、島の連中が作ったのか、それとも見つけただけなのか。ともあれ、船がいるな。
だったら早いとこあいつら助けちまおうぜ。広場が騒ぎになってる今なら手薄だろう。おいおい兄貴、助けないとか言わねえよな。ジュナさんいいんだぜ。
ジュナさんを助けるさ。一時の情に飲まれるなよ。裏切り者かもしれないと。俺についてくるんだろ。なら余計なこと考えるな。全部俺に任せ。
兄貴、まさか海の時の。
なんでもない。焦らず日暮れまで待つ。野因に紛れていくぞ。シュナさん、縄とくんね、じっとしててください。騒ぐな素人は。
ありがとう。結局助けられちゃった。
槍のありかは分かりました。ずらかりますよ。
じゃ、みんなのも解いてよ。
俺たちの仕事はジュナさんの護衛の。
は？何急にせこいこと言ってんの？
こいつら信用できないって前に言ったでしょ。おまけにやすやすと捕まってジュナさんのことも守れてない。
あんただって彼がいなきゃ海で死んでたかもしれないでしょ。
兄貴、
彼もルイ様の命令を託した味方同士よ。あんたが勝手に死なせていいの？私も彼を見届けるってルイ様と約束したし、顔潰さないでほしいんだけど。
そうそう、一つ寛大に行こうぜ。でもって俺の縄もついでに解いてくれるとありがたい。
Why is he yelling?
正教のクソなんか助けるなよ。イラつくな。声でかいんだよ。
よく言われる。邪気にされたら悲しくてもっとでかい声が出ちまいそうだ。
黙らすか。
やめとけ兄貴、余計な騒ぎになる。こいつらだっていざって時は盾にでも何でもすりゃいい。槍が手に入るまで手勢が多いに越したことはねえだろう。
槍のありかって危険な場所なの？
なんつうか、竜神の槍の竜神って迷信じゃなくて本当かもしれねえんですよ。
泉にいた娘はそいつの生贄だそうです。里の連中のビビり具合からすると実在って可能性も捨てきれないってか。
ドラゴンが相手かもってこと？バカ、冗談じゃないわ。全員の名は解きなさい。あんたたちと私だけでやれると思うの？
分かった、分かりましたよ。おい、きっちり役に立ってもらうぞ。
望むところだ。
腹立つくらい前向きだなお前。ポロッと死ぬなよ。じゃあほら解いてやるからこっち来い。お前は最後だよ。島の広さから見て集落は一つだけだ。長はエリンとかいう若い男。
エディン、いつかのムツタリ族の候補か。島の長だったとは。
生贄の娘はそいつの妹らしい。無人島にある神殿へ捧げに行くそうだ。槍もそこだ。
自分の妹か。
怒りを鎮めるんだってさ。竜神は島の信仰対象で、災いはそいつが怒って暴れるからなんだって。
本当なの？
そんなわけあるか。けどその存在まで迷信か、なんとも言えない。
そうね。竜神の槍が神器だってのが気になるわ。もしその神殿で見つかったものなら、多分神殿も遺跡。ドラゴンがいても不思議はない。
たとえ実在でも生贄など馬鹿げている。何のためだろうと人命であがなっていいはずがない。
黙れよ騎士崩れ。島の外には生贄なんていないと思ってる。今まで何を見てきたんだ。俺に言わせりゃ自覚的に生贄を捧げてる分、こいつらの方がマシだね。
そうかもな。いつだって人はたやすく来る。善悪は関係ない。
だが無駄な死なら黙って見過ごせない。
ああ、目的を履き違えるなよ。狙いは槍だ。背負えもしないことに首を突っ込む。
自ら命を捧げる民か。単なる未開の土地と思ってたが、ここはまるで俺たち正教の鏡写し。表と裏だ。
槍はもちろん手に入れるさ。だが死人も出さない。それならいいだろう。最初に言ったはずだ。困っている者には手を差し出す。例外はない。そうだな。ああ、もちろんだ。気持ちのいい答えだ。
そうだな。それが我々らしい。ではまず凱旋者に戻ろう。海路で神殿のある島へ向かうぞ。
諦めなさい。
助けてくれ妹。こいつを助けてくれ妹。ユーファを神殿がマグラに。
おい、しっかりしろ。呼吸が浅いな。
今マグラって言ってた？何があったんだろう。
ひとまず凱旋者へ。いや、深手すぎる。手当ての道具がない。里へ運ぶしか。
は？正気？ こっちは牢から抜け出した身だよ。
見殺しにできるか。
わけわかんないよお前たち。
いや、これはむしろ好機だ。島の長なんだろ。命の恩人になれば追われる身を達して里の協力も得られるかもしれない。
なんだそれ、槍のありかはもう分かってんだから奪えば済むだろ。
じゃあこうしましょう。私は彼についてく見届け役だしね。あんたたちはその私を守って。護衛役でしょ。
勝手にしてください。けどいざとなったら見捨ててでも槍を奪いに行きます。結局俺が信じるのは家族とルイ様だけだ。
バトリン、早速だが救った恩を返してもらう。状況をニューラスに伝えてくれ。正直戻れるとは限らない。
めちゃくちゃだなおい。だが嫌いじゃねえよ。頼まれたぜ。凱旋者はこの先だな。
よし、俺たちはこの男を里まで運ぶぞ。手を貸してくれ。
ここは
長殿。
私は助かったのか。
私の宿屋の一室でございます。
この者たちが長殿をここへ。
驚いたな。よく見れば君らだったか。追われる身でよくここまでたどり着いたな。
連れの2人がおとり役で辺りの兵士を引きつけてる。その隙に忍び込んだだけだ。
長殿、何があったのです。妹君は。
神殿にはたどり着いたが、異様なほどマグラが立ち込めていて、凶暴に変わり果てた生き物たちが。
それってまさか強化が起きてるってこと？
護衛たちはたちまち壊滅。ユーファともはぐれ、私だけ海へ逃がされた。
なんと。ではすぐに新しい兵の手配を。このままでは儀式が。
ダメだ。島の兵ではかなわない。犠牲を増やすだけだ。
ですが。
その役目、拙者たちが変わってもいい。槍にはこちらも用があるし、怪物には慣れてる。だが行く前に確認しておきたい。そなたの妹を見つけたとしてどうすればいい？生贄の儀式を手伝えばいいのか？それとも生かしてここへ連れ帰るか？
連れて帰ってきてくれ。神殿の島へ立つとき、本当はユーファを逃がそうと思っていた。だが言えなかった。あいつの目には恐怖も迷いもなくてな。その時悟ったよ。我らがユーファに背負わせてきたものは島の命運なんかじゃない。我々自身の不安や恐れだったんだと。ユーファを頼む。たとえ生贄の儀式に効果があるんだとしても関係ない。救ってくれ。我らの課した呪いから。
よくぞ言った。それでこそ島の長だ。任せておけ。必ず救い出してやる。それでいいな。
ああ、もちろんだ。
そうね、見捨てたんじゃ私たちらしくない。
よし、あんたの妹は俺たちが助けよう。その代わり竜神の槍をしばらく貸してくれないか。
いいだ。
何よ、あれは信仰の象徴とも言うべきもの。
ユーファを救う力があるなら黙って槍を奪うこともできたはず。なのに私に了解を求めてきた。信じよう。彼らにはきっと信念がある。
ですが、むつたりでない違法のものに。
種族は関係ない。信じるべきは人そのもの。島の外で競争に参加して私が学んだことだ。
待って、日帰りで救うなんてわけにいかないわよ。その妹さんは無人の神殿で生き延びられる？
神殿内はあいつの方が詳しい。安全な場所に逃げ込んでいれば可能性は十分ある。島に渡るとき供物と一緒に食料も持たせた。少なくとも3週間くらいは飢えたりしないはずだ。ユーファの巫女、儀式が整わないままいたずらに命は投げ出さない。君らの咎人の身分は私が解いている。協力は惜しまない。どうかユーファを救ってくれ。
なんとか牢屋に逆戻りだけは回避できたな。それどころかなかなかの宿だ。
ここなら虫の心配もなさそうだ。
いや、ブライハーベンに泊まったのよね。どんな安宿使ってたのよ。
ようやく堂々と外を歩けるな。ルイから離れないことも大事だが、そのためなら誰に憎まれてもいいってわけじゃないからな。
そうね、王子の呪いを解いて終わりじゃないもんね。新しい王様としてちゃんと国民から認めてもらわなくちゃ。
後々のことを考えると、槍探しの合間に人助けや他の候補者の牽制なんかにも気を配った方がいいかもな。
お里の話は済んだみたいですね。
ご苦労様。さすがね。辺りの兵を全員引っ張り回してケロッとしてるなんて。
森の中でパリパスの戦士を捕らえようなんざ誰にもできやしねえっすよ。
槍の入手が最優先。そこブレてないんでしょ。なら他はどうでもいいっす。
よし、状況を整理するぞ。目的地は竜宮神殿のある無人島だ。そこにある神器竜神の槍を手に入れる。だが同時に巫女のユーファも見つける必要がある。
はあ、人助けなんかしないっつったろ。
エディンの話では槍が神殿のどこにあるのか詳しい場所は秘伝で巫女本人しか知らないそうだ。
めんどくせえ
な。あと厄介な点が2つある。1つはおそらく神殿に強化現象が起きていること。きっと中は怪物の巣窟だ。そしてもう1つ、竜神が実在のドラゴンである可能性がある。
もし戦う羽目になったら大ごとね。出くわす前に力をつけといた方がいいかも。
競技会の期限を忘れんなよ。それを過ぎれば ルイ様はお前たちが裏切ったと判断する。
そうなると期限は17日間ってところか。それ以上はミコが生き延びられる保証がない。
失礼します。そのユーファ様を救いに行かれるとか。
お前らが死んでこいって送り出したんだな。
そうですね。ええ、その通りです。でも誰もが生贄に賛成してるわけじゃないんです。うちの子と同い年の娘が進んで死のうとする。そんなのをありがたがるなんて間違ってる。どうか
ミコのことは任せておけ。約束は守る。
皮肉なものだな。我らは槍を奪いに来たのに、逆にそれでミコが助かる話になるとは。
拙者の時と同じだ。捕らえに来たお前たちに救われた。自ら閉じた扉ほど自分では開けられんものだ。
じゃあ明日からに備えてとっとと休みましょう。遭難するわ縛られるわでほんと疲れた。
神王が決する日にまた一日近づく。
I wonder what kind of place the Dragon Temple is. Let's talk about what we need on the island first. When you're ready, the Gauntlet Runner is on the eastern beach of the island. I guess we have to go. It's not a metaphor song without like having some chanting in the background is what I'm taking from this. Welcome, travelers. As per our chief's request, you will find rest here whenever you need it. Oh, look, it's a dog raccoon thing. Hell yeah. I was gonna say, I was hoping that this was going to be like just a tribe of people with like a really misunderstood religion or something, and then they throw the sacrifice card, and then I have flashbacks to Suikoden 3. I hear you saved our chief's life. For that, I offer you my thanks. But let that be the last time you interfere with our business. Island matters should be resolved by island people. Listen, the islanders of Suikoden 4 need to solve their problems, okay? They have to fend off the Kuluk Empire, all right? Oh! Found it. Oh, look! Whoa, they get a huge one! Is that us? Is that us somewhere in that blob of mess? Yeah, that's exactly what I'm talking about. I really think that like whole portion of the game could have been better written. I don't know, it's kind of weird. Chris's storyline and like development is really weird in that game. Chris Lightfellow, good old Lightfellow Chris. There are so many conversations happening here. The biggest face on the rock is the Sanctist's own Ford, and what a farce this whole thing is. And then after that, after him is that Louis fellow, isn't it? Why is this on auto? And after that, who's next? I can't say. For a moment, our chief appeared, but now... frustrating but expected. We can't expect outsiders to care about our plight. Surely the chief understands that. But look, over there, it's still small, but I can see that elder boy's face. Who is he? Who is he really? Him and those companions of his think they're after our relics? I certainly hope not. It's not as though the island's troubles would be solved by a new king. Besides, I haven't seen any fairies in such a long time. What's to become of our fair island? Oh. Oh my God, Woven Web. There was so much promise in that game, and then I don't know, man. The character designs in Woven Web are really cool. Like, I still really, really like it. We came to see the rock. That's so. So at some point in time, like there's this one time travel game I played a little bit of. I didn't get that far in it, but we'll absolutely play it on stream. I think it does a better job of time travel RPG, but it's called fuck, what is it called? It's either a DS or 3DS. No, I don't think it's a 3DS game. It got remade a couple times. One second, I'm looking it up real quick. Radiant Historia, yeah. So what I do know is that, like, through the course of the game, you get like a bunch of decisions and choices that will end up like leading you down bad routes or bad endings. And then every time you get a bad ending, apparently like you travel back to like the point where you can time travel. And then like the characters that are like the heralds of said Deus Ex Machina object or MacGuffin, if you will, like make fun of you for, well, maybe not make fun of you, but like chastise you for making the bad choice. I've seen bits and pieces of it. Seems like a pretty fun game overall with what I played. Wait, is it Idles Day? If it's not Idles Day, I'm not going to go crazy with spending money. I wonder if these people even follow, you know, the tradition of sales on Idles Day, for all I know. Big bargain day. I sort of need to take my mask off to eat, but drinking through it's not bad, actually. With a mask on, one drink feels like 10, and bad news can't get in as easy. Wait, what? Makes it easier to forget it all. Is having the mask on do something? What does the mask actually do? There's no stopping these drunks. Can't blame them since we Mustari don't normally speak our minds. Gin Conception would be perfect if they copied Chrono Trigger time travel. They couldn't tell their story that well even initially. You think time travel would make it even better? I mean, maybe, probably. Tell me about the islands. Very well. For us Mustari, this island is a sacred place, like a holy land. As a matter of fact, Altaburi was once too, but the land was dedicated to the Sanctus Church during its annexation. This island became our only home. As such, we grew more and more isolated. Oh, I've heard about you lot. I wonder if the food here beats your taste. Does this island interact overseas? As you can see, there are some aspects of life on the island that don't travel well. The food, the clothes we wear, our masks. But that doesn't mean we shun the outside world. Our chief went to the mainland for the tournament, for example. Even so, it's still a rare thing to see members of other tribes, such as yourselves, visiting overseas. It's not so much a dish, but we do have a precious fruit that ripens just once a year. It's so precious that, well, it's not something you see served in a tavern like this. I don't even know if you're allowed to have any, though. Though missing out on that flavor would be quite the shame. Okay, we'll have to keep that in mind. The heat from the simmering pot surpasses anything I've felt out in the village. So there's been some light foreshadowing, but I guess like Louis' sword is the way he uses magic. So it's his quote-unquote igniter, but I think it's a divine relic as well. That is how I've taken that. Okay, that's where I am right now. Have you been able to find your way around the island? Our city wasn't built with outsiders in mind, you see. If you climb the ladder behind me, you'll find an equipment shop and a general store. If they'll be of any help to you, feel free to visit them. What are you lot here for? Come to steal away our livestock too? I swear the chief's not thinking rationally, asking for assistance from other tribes. We should honor Lady Yufa's wishes and let her fulfill her duty. A bird. Bird don't give no cares whatsoever. Double negatives. I love the smell of this place. The blend of scents from all the different plants just soothes my soul. Growing a tree in the middle of your shop sure is a choice. It gives the whole place such an unusual smell. Can I help you with something? Is there anything you need? Superior briny staff. Tell me about this briny staff. Oh, another full mine rod. I'm sorry, I get nervous around customers I haven't seen before. You might be the first non-Mustari customers to step foot within the store since its establishment.
Yes.
Whoops. Wait, I have enough to... Yeah, let's not do that. Whoa, this is cheap as hell. I was just realizing, whoa, this is super cheap. Oh no. What the hell is the ninja village in Suikoden 2? Rokaku, something or other? I don't remember. Oh, just center tree again. Village of Pagans. What is this? Ultima 6? Ultima 7? Which one is Ultima? Is it 8? Ultima 8 Pagan? What a weird name, by the way, for a video game. For anything. Ultima 8 Pagan. Oh, descend ladder. I don't want to do that. Man, who do we recruit if we play Suikoden 2 again? Valeria or Kasumi? Kasumi. Have you ever thought about all the different varieties of weapons and armors across this country and how they all got their names? The etymology behind the names of many of our weapons and armor is not fully understood. Some even appear to be in a different language, one completely separate from the common tongue we all speak. Many have never given a second thought to it, but when you ask why, nobody seems to know either. I brought this up with the island's priest once. He had some insight on it and a theory. He believes the names of weapons and armors are remnants of an ancient language lost to us, yet passed down in those words. The meaning of the words themselves may be hidden in the names of blades and mail. Isn't that fascinating? Hold on, now I'm very curious. Is this like a post-apocalyptic story, speaking of which? Oh, yeah, that's right. I can't look at it that way. Are the humans actually us? Are we the humans? That's always like weighed on my mind as being a possible thing too, of course, is that this game is like set in our future. And the fantasy novel, quote unquote, that Fonrum is reading is actually a history book rather than a fantasy. Huh. Damn humans. Mustari masks and shields. Huh, they're made of the same material. That's strange considering that all the houses here are built with wood. Hello there, looking for some armor? If you are in need of weapons, please place your order on the other side. Perhaps my son over there already told you, but we got a message from an igniter merchant called Brigitte. She's informed us that we're to sell you arms at a discount, and while I don't like being strong-armed, I see no harm in it. Even Brigitte's influence goes this far. Feels okay. We're not getting this yet. See all these weapons? I forged them all myself. You'll not find anything sharper on this island. They're the perfect tools for engraving Mustari masks, though I suppose that doesn't matter to people like you. Shit, these are like way better though. Holy crap. Okay. We're gonna hold off until discount day. Come on, discount day. Surely these people celebrate discount day, right? Why wouldn't they? What are you doing snooping about the neighborhood? Aiming to steal our valuables, I bet. Hey, there's no need to be so suspicious. We're not trying to make any enemies here. Don't you think you can sway me so easily? You've come here to hunt down a divine relic, haven't you? Next door, they're expecting a child soon. This island's full of innocent people like that who just want to live in peace. Please just leave us alone. I can't believe there are outside tribes in our village. What is the chief thinking? Could this be another omen of disaster? What should we do? Well, why must my child be born under these circumstances? Is this how the previous chief felt when he sacrificed the priestess? Don't say such things. If it weren't for Lady Yufa, the child would be doomed to a life of misery. There seems to be someone in there, but they're deathly silent. Oh my gosh, there's so much additional dialogue here. That's just a common residence. The houses in this region are an architectural marvel, though, aren't they? Aren't these people afraid of living on top of a bridge like this? I mean, it seemed like it'd be especially dangerous for children. Despite his injuries, the chief immediately devoted himself to garnering trust for you among Virga's people. My duty is to believe in the chief and protect him. If you are his ally, then you are mine too. Feels okay, man. This is a sign of my trust. Be sure you do not betray it. Oh, descend. These birds trust us. Holy cow. Yufa and Edeni live here. No going in without their permission, okay? If I am seen speaking with you, I will be marked as a disruptor of the peace. There are some among us who are more chatty, shall we say, but to me there is security in silence. Hello, friend. How many different masks are there? Wait, no, those are repeats, right? Yeah, okay. It's you. I apologize for placing such a heavy burden on visitors. I will be able to join you after my wounds heal a bit more. Don't push yourself. We'll handle this island for now. You just rest up. I am in your debt. Why can't we just offer up a sacrifice the way we've always done? At the expense of one life, we'll save countless others. All this protest, even though the priestess herself agreed to it. And who's going to take the fall when things go wrong? Youngster, Hero's Leaf of Light Seed? Alright, yeah, I'll buy that. Whatever, it's fine. Yeah, let's buy it. Okay. You guys probably don't care about that stuff, but I do. I care about this stuff. I'm sure you've got the skills, but I flex more than these muscles, too. I hunt all over the island to get my stock. I'm always searching for the ultimate prey. I just want to feel the thrill of the hunt. Feels good. Oh, shoot. These things are rare, actually. All right, we'll have to come back here on discount day. You must be that candidate. Yeah, I've heard all about you from the chief. He wants me to sell you my goods. To be clear, I have no intention of treating you poorly because of who you are. However, what I sell here are the island's premium exports. To someone who cannot understand their value, no doubt it all looks like junk. So let me ask you, do you have any idea what you're looking for here? Not the button I'm looking for. Weapons? I can see you're making a blind guess. Your tells are fairly obvious. If my wisdom was erudite or higher, then maybe I'd be able to shop here. Weapons? A water shop. You know, I get my stock from a secret spring behind us. Keep that under your hat, though. I'd hate for the other villagers to follow me, I will get these just in case. There is nothing we can do. We are not worthy enough to offer ourselves up as a sacrifice in place of the priestess. If the dragon god wishes for the destruction of our island, we can only wait quietly for the end. Have you looked out at the view from here? You know, I once dreamed of visiting the outside world too, but rather than despairing when I learned what it's really like out there, I'd rather just stay here where I know I'm comfortable. The outside world's too big to care about people like us. It's nice to see the ocean up close from the shore, but the view from here isn't too shabby either. The air feels a bit muggier here than it does in Oceania. Kind of makes me want to go swimming. Don't meet their eyes. They're the outsiders we've all been talking about. Didn't our problems begin when they showed up? Why don't they do us a favor and go back home? They're really out here drying fish on a clothesline, like laundry. Wait, what's here? Before now, it's just barely scraping by, trying to stock meat and vegetables. Monster bone. Don't think too poorly of us islanders. We're just not used to visitors from the mainland. Everyone's anxious, hard not to be after the string of bad luck we've had here. Used to be that you could spot fairies on this island if you looked hard enough, but I'm pretty sure they're all gone now. On a map, lots of spots across the inland sea look easy to access, but that's a false impression. The tides force even seasoned locals to take roundabout routes. So usually when the priestess and chief Edeni leave the island, we bring our most skilled sailors to navigate the currents. But on Lady Yufa's last trip, they were attacked by a monster that killed most of them. Oof. Not great. And now's not the time to be gazing at the ocean. Yeah, I know it's pretty, but we should go. Hey, how does this thing move exactly? No, never mind. If I get caught talking to outsiders, I'll get an earful. So that's a gauntlet runner. You came to the island in that thing? The outside world was really frightening. I don't think we islanders would win if we ever go to war. No, you guys would win for sure. Spirit matters more than anything else. Did steal someone's food. Joe-chan. Don't tell me it's gonna be multiple days.
ここが竜宮神殿ね。ビルガ島から近そうだけど、海流はどうかしら。さて。ここだな。
What about this over here? What about this over here? What about this over here? And this? Wait, what is this? Oh, that's right, Martyra. We gotta save the game and then we'll travel. How long will it take? If the currents are stable, we'll get there within the day. We've no time to waver. Are you prepared? Let's go. Capital, I'll have you at that temple faster than you could say divine relic. Alright, we're off. Let's keep our wits about us. Cursed Love Ballad. Whoa, this seems really good.
いい？
Now, the most important thing we have to consider is who will be partaking of our meal. What are they like? What are their tastes? All of this matters. First, you need to visualize. Where's my phone speaker? Where have I set that? Oh, it's in my pocket. First, we need to visualize the meal. Then you pick the ingredients that look like they'll get you there. Intuition is key. I picked out ingredients with tuna. Wow, if this tastes as good as it smells, won't that be just amazing? Yes, that's definitely going in there. Don't underestimate the texture. These little blobs are cute, and these. Look at how they shine. Now that our ingredients are carefully selected, we move to the main phase, preparation. You can cook anything as long as you believe. Come on, I'm right behind you. Food can tell if you're worried, you know. Put your positive intentions into it, and it's bound to show up in the end. It's smelling great already. Wow, what a combination of bold and delicate flavors. I call it cursed love ballad. Considering the feeling we put into it, it's bound to move the heart of whoever eats it.
Ne. また。
さて、どこにしようか。
Maybe this is the day to actually try planting. Let me actually look. How does planting work? All right, so it takes a whole day, makes sense. Okay, so I think you only get one plant per, so screw that. Screw that. Never doing that. The girl is a natural martyr. She would give her life without hesitation. She must have been brought up believing that's simply the way of things. But an adult should never have the right to sacrifice a child's future. Never. I cannot read. Do take care in your preparations. If we cannot save the priestess, our search will be much prolonged. And this dragon god, besides, if there really is some manner of dragon lurking inside, it will not end for us. We must prepare for anything. A dragon, is it? It calls to mind our run-in with the one in Nord Mines. I wish we could save the priestess and be on our way, but there's still the matter of the lance. Remember when we fought that optional fight and kicked its ass? I remember. Where the hell are the other characters? Ah, here they are. I could fish now. I wonder if that priestess girl, Yufa, is all right. I hope she's well hidden. If there really is a dragon in there, we need to expect the unexpected. The more research we can do, the better. This whole sacrifice business don't sit right with me either, but remember, we can't afford to get sidetracked. Don't forget, Del and I are always watching. That blood you spilled on that heart back there wasn't just for your show, you know. You swore fealty to Lord Louis. Sure, it can't really read your true heart, but it was a blood oath all the same. And if I catch one whiff of you going back on it, well, you've got a lot more blood where that came from. That's how it is to be in this crew, you know. Will I just add you know for no reason? Maybe.
You were almost a Jill sandwich, you know.
Wisdom it is.
Yes.
群島域の複雑な海流を越え見えてきたのは竜宮神殿。ビルガ島の北無人の離島に佇む竜神を祀る神殿である。上陸前から早くも風が不穏な銃声を運んでくる。探索はおろか踏み入ることすら試練なくしてはかなわないかもしれない。まがまがしいマグラが渦巻く島の岸辺へ凱旋者は身を寄せていく。
到着ね。潮の流れがいいのか思ったより早かったわね。
どうした兄貴、迷いか？
違う。それよりあいつら気にしろ。槍を持ち逃げする気かもしれない。
心配しすぎだろ。兄貴は疑い出すとすげえな。
あれが竜宮神殿か。
思った通りね。昔資料で見たこの感じ。間違いなく遺跡だわ。正教が島に手を出さないのはこの中を誰にも見せないためかもしれない。
別に見たくもないけどね。予想通りマグラのよどみがすごい。中きっと怪物だらけよ。
強化現象、一体何なんだろうな。厄介事を抱えた時に限って出くわす気がする。
実際無関係じゃないのかもな。魔法は魔導機なしでも使えるわけだ。言い換えればマグラは人の心だけで操れるってことだろう。
人の心が引き起こしていると言いたいのか。
おい、長話してる場合か。とっとと行こうぜ。
そうね、今は急ぎましょう。行くわよ。
いいか。
I admit Stroll's words have given me pause, but rescuing the priestess comes above all else. Hey, didn't you ever learn that it's rude to stare? I guess it falls to me to teach you basic manners. Now quit gawking and move it. We've got to head to the temple. Ruins left alone by the Sanctists. Wonder what's in them. Suppose that question will answer itself when we go in, won't it? Alright, then let's get a wiggle on. Zell's come over all peculiar. Maybe it's just me. Any road, let's head on to the temple. Yeah, we've got to get after that lance. Melancholia, people's hearts. There might be some connection there. Probably not the time to ponder it. Let's head inside. The idea of those brothers shadowing our every move. I'm not fond of it. Nothing to be done, though, so we press on. The temple awaits. Gotta get that money, you know. What the heck are those things? This looks like a fight, right? Actually, maybe I don't even need that. Look at that entrance. What?
これはどういう状況だ？
これって巨木だよね。なんだか妙にマグラを感じるけど。
力ずくでどかすしかあるまい。
歯が通らん。樹木って硬さじゃない。強化のせいか。
しょっぱなからだらしねえな。ちょっとどいてろ。兄貴、どうした？
平気だ。ちょっとふらついただ。
兄貴、体が熱い。なんで？
ちょっと見せてみる。
He was wounded against the human we fought out at sea.
足の怪我のせいだ。運で炎症もひどい。なぜこんなになるまで黙っていた？
俺のことはいい。真っ先に。
傷で出た熱は命に関わるぞ。引き返すべきだ。
そうだぜ兄貴、すぐ治療。
バジリオ、俺の言うこと聞けないのか？
あんた自分が死んでもいいと思ってんなら許さないわよ。ちゃんと人を頼りなさい。それが本当の戦士ってもんでしょ。
ごめんな、兄貴の命令でも今回ばかりは聞けねえ。
バカ野郎！
里に戻りましょう。一刻を争うわ。その転移魔法を使うしか。
そっか、見られちゃうのは。でも今回は仕方ないよ。どのみちこのままじゃ神殿に入れないし、方法がないかについても誰かに聞いてみましょう。
バジリオ、凱旋者の寝台へ運んで。あと出発したら絶対部屋出たり外見たりしちゃダメよ。ぶっ飛ばして帰るから。わかった？
え？おう、はい。
Dear Gran, how's Del doing? You can help him, right? It was a good thing you came back immediately. One night more of this and he'd be lost. Rest easy, boy. I've treated him with both magic and material cures. A good hearty pair of his constitution should be all he needs to fight the fever.
Phew, okay, that's good.
However, he'll have to stay on bed rest even once the fever's down. If he pushes himself too far too fast, he'll never walk on that leg again. I'd listen to her if I were you.
ありがとう。
Thank you so much. And actually, there's one more thing we could use your wisdom on. A giant tree in the temple. I didn't see it when I was in the area. If it's grown that much in such a short time, it might be magma exposure. The temple's positively leaking the stuff. I believe I understand. If your aim is to destroy this tree, a concoction known to the ancients as the Potion of Blight might be the wisest choice. Truth be told, there is no record of the ingredients needed to make it. All I know is that they're not found on this island. I've heard that something that induces thirst is needed. If you could bring me that, I'll try my hand at concocting the Potion of Blight. Understood. We'll track them down. If you want, if we want to get into the temple, we'll need to do something about that tree. Potion of Blight. Batlin. Wonder where such a rare item could be found. Batlin, or the informant at the Golden Deer Hearth, might know more.
No.
Sorry, Lady Juna. The way I see it, someone's got to stay and look after Dell. Don't be silly, boss. Of course, you should stay with him. You know he'd chase right after us otherwise. Hate to say it, but we're short on time as it is. Think you lot might have to handle all this temple shite alone. Seems our debts are piling up, eh? You don't need to worry about it. This is about when Dell would say something like, "Hey, they're gonna run off with the lance, waste them all." But me, I don't think you lot are so bad. I trust you. So we'll hang out here and you sort out the lance and, well, the priestess girl and all if you like. Can't exactly turn me back on your sister after all you've done for me and brother now, can I? Fidelio could stand to learn a lot from you if you ask me. Don't worry, you can leave it to us. We wasted a day. I could have hung out with people elsewhere, and I don't know. Feels sad, man. Oh, so that's how we have freedom to go to like the capital or elsewhere now. The giant tree is blocking our way to the Dragon Temple. I'm very much looking forward to covering it in the Potion of Blight. Don't get ahead of yourself, love. We still don't have all the ingredients. Seems there's something about it that makes it tough to gather all of them here on the island. Indeed, 'twould seem we have no choice but to track those down first. A maddening delay with both the priestess and the lance we seek sit inside the temple beyond our reach. We have no idea how big that temple is on the inside, nor what manner of enemies await within. 'Twill likely be more difficult than any of our previous endeavors. This guy's angry.
Yeah.
Do you need something? There was something we wanted to ask about, actually. An ingredient for a Potion of Blight? And you say it's not on the island. How should we know something even the chief doesn't? If I were you, I'd start with the informant at the tavern. Still, wouldn't you mainlanders know more about the outside world? Take that talkative chap we threw in prison earlier. He seemed rather worldly. Basilio and Fidelio wouldn't know Kashinev had bit him in the bum. All the same, we have to do something about the giant tree in the temple, don't we? That fool, I told her how dangerous it was. Hey, aren't you the outsiders who promised to save Lady Yufa? If only you'd come a little earlier, then my reckless fool of a sister might still be alive. Did she pass away? Do you want to talk about it? Well, she was always a bit strange, very interested in monsters, so she left home one day and set off towards a den of them just to satisfy her curiosity. She really was a fool. This happened so many times the people of the island gave up on her. She'd come back unscathed every time before, but her luck was bound to run out. There'd been no news for ages. Gah. Would you be willing to avenge her? I'd sleep easier if you'd go to the Spire of Blind Faith and slay the monster there. Thank you, I'm truly in your debt. Maybe this way her soul will find solace. There's a bird-like monster called the Leogron that lords over the tower. I think that's where what most likely, well, killed her. You should ask the informant in the tavern for the specific location of the Spire of Blind Faith, and while you're at it, some information on the monster. I don't mean to send you in harm's way, but you seem capable enough. Please, help her rest in peace. How tragic. Let's kill that monster for him after we go to speak to the island informant. Are you perhaps the boy who promised to save our priestess? If you're from the mainland, then by chance have you been to the Lucan Igniter shop in Grand Trad? Oh, Brigida's shop? Yeah, we're basically regulars. Really? Then could you do me a favor? I need someone to take this Igniter to Lucan's shop and have it appraised. It's like this. Not too long ago, a trader came to our shores and sold this model for cheap, claimed it was a broken piece of regional craftsmanship. But if I'm right, it's an Igniter, a pretty valuable one too, so I'm hoping Lucan's store can appraise it and back up my valuation. If you're willing, just hand over this valuable Igniter over to people you met like a minute ago. I have to. I have no other contacts in Grand Trad, and the future of the Mustari is writing on this. Oh, of course I can promise a reward too. Sounds like it'll just be an errand to the... Yeah, I'll handle it. Thank you so much. It's in your hands then. Here's the Igniter. I needed to get an official certificate of appraisal from Lucan's and bring it back here. You know where to find me. Well, the simple appraisal shouldn't take too long. If we end up in the royal capital, let's stop by the Igniter shop. Oh, I'll be right back, guys. Sorry for the wait. I have a granola bar. And more water. Oh, my back. Wait, why are all of these carts lining up? Oh, is this why? Have I been holding up traffic this whole time? Behold the power of God, glory to Sanctism. Guido, Fortin's right-hand man, the two most popular Sanctus candidates. Fortin's no joke on his own, but between the two of them, they really came out swinging, huh? At this rate, the tournament is really going to be the joke. I heard someone slew the monster at Bellaga Corridor. Must be one strapping chap. Now we've no fears going around there. That monster slayer is our savior, tell you what. Anyway, that's what I heard from a colleague of mine. Oh wait, wrong way. Roger's iffy. Julian's got his head in the clouds. Rudolph and Lena are absolutely out of the question. I can't shake the impression that a lot of candidates decided to run on a whim. But what do you think about that Elda kid? I mean, an Elda King would never be recognized by the Montario folk. They've all got sticks up their arses. Hey, remember that igniter you were supposed to get appraised here? It's kind of special circumstances, so let's listen to what he has to say. Requesting an appraisal, sir? Of course I would be happy to. If you would just allow me to take the item in question, then... I handed the unappraised igniter to the clerk. Huh? Well, why, this is... May I ask where you procured this magic igniter? None of your business. At first glance, I was reluctant to believe it, but this igniter... Is this igniter of pagan origin? The pattern on the cloth it was wrapped in would also seem to indicate. You've got a sharp eye, don't you? But yeah, it is. Is that a problem? I knew it. Well, how should I put this? I'm afraid that it is simply nothing special, and on top of that, it's broken. As far as igniters go, it's utter rubbish. Let's ask Brigitte. I'm sure our field representative has more important matters to attend to. Ahem, I understand though. Sir, and perhaps I was too hasty. At second glance, this is a truly remarkable find. It has many of the same qualities one would find in a divine relic. Perhaps you'd be willing to sell it to us. If the pagans were to make use of this, they would undoubtedly come into conflict with the Sanctus Church. I only seek to avoid bloodshed, of course. They're not like that. Even if it was ours to sell, I'd never let anyone who spouts such prejudiced nonsense have it. So we'd like that back now, along with the report of the appraisal. As you wish, so be it. Here is your appraisal report. The fee will be waived this time. Well, now that we've got the praise, let's make our way back. Delicious water. Oh, I forgot to go to the guild hall. I'll do it in Martyra. The music's better there. Wait, you haven't gotten my igniter appraised, have you? No, of course not. How would you do it so quickly? The appraisal's complete. I handed over the igniter appraisal certificate and returned her bargain igniter. According to them, it's old but high functioning. Sounds like a valuable find. Kind of impressive that you knew that from only a glance, actually. Thank goodness that my evaluation was correct, and that means my dream's in reach. The truth is I needed a professional's opinion so I could test my own judgment. I'm planning to open up an igniter shop here on the island! You want to sell igniters here? But aren't they, Sanctus Creations? Yes, I know. There are many islanders who don't care for them. But it was your arrival here that got me thinking. Someday this island will surely open up to the outside world. When that time comes, I want igniters to help me be a bridge between our land and the rest of the country. Prejudice against our people won't disappear overnight, but I think it comes from people's fear of the unknown. That's where I want to help. If the Mustari seem like unknowns, I can try making us known. Show everyone that both Mustari and Igniters aren't objectively evil. And you've proven there are people who can see past tribes, people who just want to help. Truly, you are my hope. You can change the world. Thank you. It's quite a boost to hear that from you. Oh, right. Almost forgot your reward. Here, take it.
Yes.
Good luck in the tourney. Do your best. You too. I bet you'll find some islanders who will be glad to be a part of your dream.
さて、どこにしようか。
行こう。
Downright odd. Barden was exiled, yet these preposterous security measures remain in place. All that about the giant sandworm was a false alarm, wasn't it? Then why?
The informant at the Hushed Honeybee Inn in Grand Trad should have more details. Ruffian ringleader. Pierce damage. Big eye, pierce damage. Easy. Ligno.
迷宮か。さて。ねえ。そうね。さて、どこにしようか。
行こっか。
Is that night?
Did you hear the story about a boy who defeated the monster in the Eastern Sea? The tale spread by the town crier Batlin? Pure heresy. Don't believe such nonsense.
どこにしようか。
行きましょう。
I need a potion of blight. No, I'm sorry, I haven't a clue what that is. At the very least, it doesn't sound like it'd be in our village's general store. Oh shit, this is dialogue. You're the one who's to save the priestess, are you not? Nice to know there are some good people outside the island. I'm afraid I have nothing material to give you in return, but I can share my knowledge with you. Ask me and I will tell you all that I know. You see, I once lived outside the island and worked as an informant. I am now but a humble fisherman. But my knowledge of the surrounding area is still unmatched. So what do you say? Was there anything you would like to learn more of? Hey, do you know where we might get ingredients for a potion of blight? We need it to save the priestess. Ah, yes, that predicament. I've already looked into it myself, but I apologize. But I wasn't able to find any useful information here on this island. I have heard that you may have better luck finding what you need in the royal capital. There should be an informant there. I'm sure they'll be glad to do business with you. Got it. That makes sense, seeing how royal capital is just full of unique things from all over. Let's check in with the city's informant. If we're not going to leave yet, then we can save money. Where's Batlin at? Batlin. Where the hell's Batlin? Oh, I should have just went straight to the Honeybee Inn. Every parapet executed here died glaring at me. Kept their eyes right on me even as the life left them. Bloody hell. I don't want to be jobless, and I didn't want to die like they did, so I had no choice. I had to do this job. Bloody hell. Oh, mister, you're here. That reminds me. I have Neris's drawings on me. I think Maria would be happy if I gave her one. Wow, you really walked on the bottom of the sea? The walls are waves. How did you know they weren't going to fall on you? I told Maria about all the memories I made there. I see. So there's really a place like that outside of Grand Trad. Thank you, mister. I'll ask Miss Fabian if we can hang them up on the inn's walls. If I look at the picture, I can't stop. I stop feeling lonely because I think of you on your journey, and you can come back and look at them too, right? Oh, what do you think? If I could just show him this, then I'm sure he'll. You know, I want to show that boy something. See that boy laying on the ground over there. Do you remember him? I think he might not like me. I'm a little nervous. I want to talk to him, but I'm scared. I don't have enough for this. Another time.
てほしい。知りたいか？知りたいか？
Oops. Village trade in Grand Trad. Southeast of the capital is a town called Ligno. A lot of merchants come and go through there, so it's really bustling these days. Lots of rare items come through there too. Bet you'd find all sorts of highly valuable weapons. They also have mellow milk, orgo sugar, and a bath salt called gold bullion. Well, hope all that intel's been useful. Hope have fun making your shopping list. I've heard of this potion of blight. It's some secret concoction from Virga Island, as I recall. I believe it's made with an ingredient known as parch water. Visit the general store in Sunshade Row. Comfort Concoctions, it's called. I heard they recently got some in stock. Scoundrel's Hold is a den for all sorts of riffraff. It was once the home of bandits, but it's since been claimed by a horde of Goborns. From what I understand, the Goborns drove away the bandits who first settled there. Now they prey on any travelers unlucky enough to pass through. They're clever little bastards. Their den was originally built by bandits, so pursuing the Goborns within may prove to be tricky. And it won't just be Goborns you'll need to worry about. There's also the one-eyed Psychocropos. Wait, Psychropos. Excuse me. They're that's said to be in charge of the lot. Fighting the whole Goborn horde would be a suicide mission, so that's probably why the bounty is the Psychropos. Some of the Goborn cronies are capable of using magic, and they won't hesitate to if it means stopping you. Problem is, if you eliminate them first, the Psychropos will have a meltdown, and good luck if that happens. So leave them alive, focus on disabling their magic while you take down the Psychropos. Spears and bows are effective here. That's about the extent of my information. If you still choose to go, stay vigilant. So, a method of silencing the mages. Oh, I don't see the rat eyes. It's us. We help anyone in danger. Endorsed by the Honeys Bee Inn. Or whatever it is. Did Maria and the others put this up for us? Wow, that really puts the wind in your sails, doesn't it? We may not be the favorites, but there are people who support us. We'd best take that to heart. Alright, just need to pick up the medicinal herbs. You there, quit gawking. I'll have you know I'm in a foul mood. I made an error in my brew and ruined my entire supply of medicinal herbs. I've newly stocked some parch water, so take a look. Did he say parch water? I use it to kill invasive plants and get rid of pests.
For my people, for my homeland.
For my peepo. This should be the main ingredient for the potion of blight. Let's get back to the island and bring this to Edeni, so we can finally get past that tree blocking the dragon temple. I think the reason they're having us do this is to further give additional evidence to people, like other characters, that we have the ability to teleport. Right? Like, that surely is information that would be important. You've returned, and with zeal renewed, it seems. I'd say so. We brought the ingredient you asked for. Now you can get working on this blight potion, can't you? I handed the flask of parch water to Edeni. Ah, so this is what brings about the thirst I'd read about. I'm surprised you were able to procure a treasure such as this off the island in such a short time. Quite fleet of foot, these gauntlet runner contraptions. I see I've much yet to learn about them. Now, I'll get to brewing. You won't be waiting long. Take a moment to rest yourselves. Thank you for your patience. The potion is complete. This is the potion of blight our village has passed down through generations. I'm sure it will serve you well. It's a big help, thank you. With this potion, I think we can get past that huge tree. Now we should be able to get inside the temple. Let us hurry and rescue the priestess. The altar where Draco Dios is dedicated should be at the far end of the temple. Considering the situation, I doubt even Yufa has made it that far. You all must ensure that you are ready to face the trials before you. Perhaps the bounty requests found in the mainland cities could be just the thing. I also looked in at the recruitment center before I left port and recall noting that the available requests had multiplied. You should see for yourself. Though it grieves me to ask so, much of you, I beg nonetheless, please save my sister. Yeah, I noticed Juna helping out the villagers with something. Maybe you should check in with her when you get a chance. Saute.
あのね。
My, aren't you a pretty young thing? And good heavens, your skin is flawless. I'm jealous, dearie. What's the matter? Cat's got your tongue? Don't tell me. You're stunned into silence by my good looks. No need to be shy. Flattery will only get you so far, dearie. All I've got to give in return is vegetables. Do take some, won't you? They'll keep you young. A little lip service in exchange for some produce. Not a bad deal, even if she's a bit of a chatterbox. Well, for free food. That's the spirit. You mustn't be shy while you're still young. Wait just a moment. Hee, delicious when fresh picked, aren't they? I just gave some to the village chief. Now take these. Bro, I didn't go talk to these people. Have you come to see the mural? The dragon god's power keeps this island safe, or so they say. Do you have powers as well? My third eye sees an unusual flow of magla in you. Oh, there's Batlin. You know, this island's a fascinating place. Their buildings, their craftsmanship, I've never seen like elsewhere. I found the murals to be particularly interesting. You should go and see for yourself if you got the time. They're quite old, but they're imbued with a magla that keeps them in pristine condition. I hear there's something similar in the Dragon Temple. There may be some sort of secret hidden within them. What kind of things might the Sanctus have wanted to what kind of things might the Sanctists have wanted to hide? One can't help but wonder. I feel I couldn't protect the chief, our island's traditions. I feel so powerless. So this is what despair feels like. What good am I if I can't protect anything? Don't cause any trouble if you don't want to end up back in the prison. It looks like a stone monument. I wonder if these symbols are unique to their religion. Say, doesn't Sanctism also have its own religious symbols? They look kind of similar. Oh, but I suppose saying that might upset them. I wonder what that is. It must... it's nothing. Surely it's nothing. My, if it isn't the young traveler, what's the matter? Was your heart aching for the sound of my voice? I'm teasing you. Not to worry, I won't be a nag. Enjoy the vegetables, dear. Alright. Just between you and me, I'm very grateful to have your help. I've always found the idea of the sacrifice a bit suspect. But I've never been bold enough to speak up. We soldiers aren't strong enough to win a real fight either. In the end, none of us have the courage to save our island. Nay, nay. Oh, it's you lot. I'm sorry to put this Yufa matter so squarely on your shoulders. I wonder, are we recruiting Yufa then? I guess it would make sense, right? Whoops. I'm just thinking here. You're looking a bit pensive, love. Make sure you take a break when you need it, or you'll end up falling when you can least afford to. I don't think we'll commit to this, but I do want to see. Is this just gonna be like a straight up battle, or like what happens here? I heard the ground rumble. If we wait here, it's bound to show itself. I'm feeling something. It's gotta be here. Is it a Ningen? Fonrum! Oh, it's this guy. Ouch! Maybe I'm not ready for this fight. Maybe I'm not ready for this fight. Oh, Heizme! Yet again, Heizme is showing how he's the best. Yeah, so we can't do that yet. Jesus, that fight is something. Lady Juna.
さて行こう。
I guess that means we're doing this then. You know, I'll pay for that information. I don't know why I'm being a cheap ass. There's no point not to. It's only like 6,000 total, or well, 6,700, whatever. It's fine. Or I guess we need to. Oh, what? Whoa, 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 whoa! This is it. Learn the secret of the stall on Seabreeze Street that only sells herbs. This is it. Boom. There's a UG front shop. You'll know by all the cauldrons. Seabreeze Street, Old Miser. He's hidden away some interesting stuff for sale, harvested from the remains of monsters, useful for experiments, and of all things, cooking. If the Navy knew he was selling those dodgy items, they'd have him strung up, so he's extra cautious who he sells to. But maybe having a mutual friend would change that. Monster bone, white peach turnip, limp goldfish, Queen's honey jar. Moving stone statues and spectos. Swords and spears don't work against either of them. Spectos reflect bows and the like as well, apparently. Huge tree-like monsters, I believe they're called elentos. What's tricky is that there are different types of elentos. The green one's weak to fire, but for the others, fire won't work at all. Lastly, I hear the green ones can use wind magic, so hold your ground. There's a place known as the Spire of Blind Faith down south. No one dares go near it, though. Technically, it isn't all that far from this island, but due to the way the currents flow, one must approach it by circling about from the north. What the fuck? What the hell? The Spire of Blind Faith. It's like it's the very edge of the ocean. What?
村だね。
野営地か。
そこなら迷宮だね。
迷宮か。
今ここだね。
That is a wild, that's a wild trip to go there. I'm looking for other rival gauntlet runners right now.
迷宮だね。
Worse yet, they say a monster dwells within the tower. It supposedly resembles a large bird with vivid plumage. Might be that's just overly cautious, but the closer you get, the more violent it becomes. Best to attack from as far away as possible from the rear. It seems like it's vulnerable to fire and pierce attacks. I'd recommend having those in your arsenal. Silento. Uncle Electro's Wonder Salts and Nilfheim Plunge, as well as Limp Goldfish. Hero's Jeweled Root, although I couldn't tell you what the point of it is. Thanks to you, I've taken the first step toward my dream. I'll change this island for the better. Just you watch.
さて、すぐに行こう。
ありがとう。実はね、
You know, some of the
島の
islanders.
人に力になってほしいってお願いされたの。私の歌が好きらしくて顔真っ赤でさ、無下にもできないでしょ。聞いてみたら沖にあるお墓を怪物が荒らして困ってるんだって。だからそいつ倒すの手伝ってほしいのよ。あんたへの報酬はそうね、私の歌姫の秘訣教えてあげてもいいわ。
どんな秘訣だ？
人の心をつかむコツとか自分を磨く方法よ。どれも候補者には必要だと思わない？でね、怪物がいるのは円環のしるべっていう島。そこへ住んでる蛇に遺体を捧げると死者が守り神になれるって言い伝えがあるらしいの。でも最近その蛇を怪物が食べちゃうせいで弔いができないんだって悲しそうにしてた。そんな顔見たら放っておけないでしょ。だからあんたに相談したってわけ。ちなみにもし怪物を倒せたら中にある供え物は好きにしていいんだって。どう？ちょっとやる気にならない？支持者集めの役にも立つと思うし。
The situation does seem concerning. The secrets of a songstress and potential treasure have me curious too. Maybe it's worth checking it out.
ね、やるならみんなにも話しておくわ。
倒そう。
そうこなくっちゃ。ちょっとしたお礼も用意しとく。もちろん歌姫の秘訣とは別にね。
重要な依頼だ。
場所はここよ。頼んだからね。
Save the morning snakes.
今ここだね。
Yeah, I kind of know, right?
もちろん私も一緒に戦うわ。旅立つ日はあんたに任せるけど忘れないでよね。
It probably helps that I'm being like a little what word? We'll say liberal with like the vowel changes instead of saying fanrum is like maybe a little more stylish in this use case too. They've got a doctor looking at Del right now. He's doing better, but nobody's supposed to see him but me. You know what that means? This whole Draco Dios thing, that's up to you now. And if you fail Lord Louis, I'm guessing you already know what'll happen next, eh? Just don't make me have to kill you, yeah?
I think I heard the game call the spear in Japanese Yujin, but I could be wrong. Well, shit, so that means we could go and do that today.
ねえ。わかった。
さ、どこにしようか。
How is this? What? Look at the difficulty. The difficulty here is only 6. What the heck? Jesus, I'm getting too tired. So this is the lowest difficulty quest I have, right? Looks like it. Gotcha, Bob. You have a good night. Deadline unknown. Apparently the prince can keep living. Who cares?
Yeah. Yeah.
さて。
行こう。
Wait, we have a new quest? You're the outsiders who say you're going to save the princess, huh? Your timing is better. Can I ask you to find something for me? I need some stones for my grandchild's first fishing trip. They're called polar stones. When put in a specifically crafted doll's hands, they always point in a fixed direction. The doll is vital for navigation at sea. It's a compass, but the stones weaken with time, so I'd like someone to bring me some new stones from the Dragon Temple. Well, the truth is we typically store our spare stones in our household. It's just that this time I offered all of them up to the temple. Legend has it the dragon god loves the stones after all. Knowing how troubled it's been lately, I feel like I had to do something. But I arrived to find this temple full of monsters. I turned back quickly and of course the stones scattered. I can't tell anyone on the island I lost the stones, especially not my family, so you're my only hope. Please, leave it to me. Truly my word, the bravery of the young. In total, I lost 3 polar stones. I only really need a single one to build a doll, but it'd be enormous relief to have the others if you can find them. I'll gladly give you an additional reward for each. If I don't have the stones by the time of my grandchild goes out fishing, there will be no point, so I will need them by August 30th. I should mention that the stones shouldn't be that far in. After all, I didn't get that far before I decided to run away.
頑張りましょう。
1, 2, 3, 4. 5.
迷宮だね。ここ。
5, 6. 7.
やってあげよう。
どうする？さて。
Saute.
行こう。
どれだ？
どれだ？
We might have to just see what the discount is.
Yes. Yes. Yes.
Okay.
Sate.
ねえ。ねえ。そうね。
よっと。どこにしようか。
Whoops.
全員いるな。
This is fine too.
さて。
どれどれ？
Why's that gotta be a whole day?
その場所は
どれどれ？
どこにしようか。
I still wonder if I can beat this. Oops.
どうする？
Am I hard coping? Maybe I am.
それは
All right, maybe this is wild, but no, hold on, maybe. Wrong one. All right, I think this is what we're gonna do, and I think this is gonna work really well. And I'm definitely not coping really hard right now. I'm definitely coping really hard right now. Am I crazy? Do I have an item that does ice damage?
さてどこにしようか。
行こっか。
Closure. Oh, damn.
行きましょう。
Alright, just thinking out loud. I think this character is good. Good to go. I think this character is good to go. Wait, is he? Is he? Am I crazy? For... Oh, right, she can't have igniters on.
なるほど。興味深い。これはね、いいか？
頼んだ。
もちろん。
Well, I might not even use her. What am I doing? Not that this matters. She'll need this regardless at some point in time. I wish I could just like fast study. I don't want to go through that animation over and over. Let's see how this goes. I have no faith, but whatever, it's fine. We need the best hero by our side first. All right, watch as I get destroyed here. It's gonna be fine. Wait, defense? Not accuracy this time? What the hell? You can indeed, because check it. Oh, fuck me. Why did they open up with Sandstorm? Shit, look at this. Like, we're doing nothing to this guy. I'm not gonna end up being able to use shield arts. I thought that'd be a blunt attack. I guess that's not. I'm gonna start missing those soon. Yeah. I think this is possible, but I need a slightly different. I need to modify the strategy somewhat. Damn it.
本物の真髄を見せてやる。 悪はただ
下げられてるからね。
氷の力だ。
弱点に命中。
状況ライトかかってくるがいい。
I know what to do now.
隊長、素早さを下げられてるよ。
加減はしない。これ
弱点に命中。
はあ
よ隊長。
こいつで
助かった。これが我が剣。破壊する。他にはやられんぞ。
少ない。誰か回復を。手裏剣の体力少なくなってる。
氷結。
弱点に命中。ないわよ、ハイザー。
氷よ。ソードマスター。凍らせてやる。
弱点に命中。
精霊の力を。
その調子。
私はここだ。
文句。
ありがとう。さすがだな。
感謝する。
手裏剣の
ウィザード。
速さが低下中。
これ
弱点に命中。
王者の
よ隊長。
力この身に宿れ。氷の力だ。
隊長、
みんなぶっライト。
下げられてるよ。
砕け。私はまだ立っているぞ。
Ouch.
観念せよ。
弱点に命中。
この力で
ないわよ、
氷よ。はあ。備えは必要だ。
助かった。
助かった。ライト。いてつけ。
手裏剣ベルトの攻撃が弱点に
文
命中。
句。氷結。
加減はしない。癒しの力よ。
すまない。
ありがたい。
感謝する。
悪は正す。距離を詰める。覚悟はいいか。切り捨てる。
ライト。破壊する。見えた。
甘い。
Oh, damn, that really kicks
回復できる。
Stroll's ass.
負けるわけにはいかん。総員、目の前の勝利に突撃。
文句。
誰か回復を。
冷め。
弱点に命中。ないわよ、ハイザー。弱点に命中。
手加減は何だ。
隊長。
凍らせてやる。
弱点に命中。
これが我が剣。
その調子。
かかってくるがいい。
参る。はい、参る。
隊長、素早さを下げられてるよ。
砕けよ。
王者の魂をここに立て直す。
助かった。
恩に着る。
助かった。
ストロール。
後方へ下がる。
速さが低下して
ソ
るよ。
ードマスター。氷の力だ。
みんな無事か。この守り崩せぬぞ。
This is gonna take a while. Even if it does work, it's gonna take a while, I think.
氷結。
弱点に命中。
ウィザード。
ないわよ、ハイザー。
氷よ。
隊長、
最善を尽くさないと
速さを下げられてるよ。
ソードマスター。凍らせてやる。
弱点に命中。
我が正義にかけて。
調子。
砕け。
文句。破壊する。
行くぞ。
名人芸ね、ハイザメ。
癒しの力よ。 すまない。
さすがだな。
感謝する。
ソードマスター。やれやれ。使わせてもらう。
I should be using that more often. I don't know why I wasn't.
その程度か。
248. Oh wow, two of them were just one-shotter. I guess Sandstorm and that would one-shotter too. Jesus.
落ち着いていこう。使うよ。
我が信念は俺。
覚悟はいいか。
回復してあげて。
感謝する。
すまない。
隊長、
騎士の誓いとともに先に行ってくれ。
王者の力よ。
頼りにしてる。恩に着る。
感謝する。
Oh.
倒された。
ごめん。
誰か助けてあげて。
Maybe I need to like rearrange some things some more. Maybe.
支援する。そういう目の前の勝利。
Well, that's convenient.
突撃。
Last try for this. Last try.
恥ずかしくない戦いをする。これなら。はあ、氷の力だ。
弱点に命中。
状況を確認する無駄遣いはできん。我が正義にかけて。その程度か。
値段も満身も節約する。使わせてもらおう。氷結。
かあ。ちょっと待った。それ。
さあ覚悟はいいか。凍らせてやる。
英霊の力を。違うな。
She's in the back row. Hidden evasion down. Wow, the crit. Are you fucking kidding me? Pardon my French. Wow, she survived. Got real lucky there.
恥ずかしくない。どこの力で。立て直す。
感謝する。
さすがだな。
助かった。
手加減はなしだ。
氷の力だ。
弱点に命中。
行くぞ。
その調子。
打ち砕け。
参る。冷め。
弱点に命中。
落ち着いていこう。
うまいわよ、灰染め。
これを。
王者の力。この身に宿れ。違うんじゃないか。先に頼む。
相手をよく見る。この守り崩せぬぞ。
負けか。
文句。氷結。
王者の魂をここに。
覚悟はいいか。凍らせてやる。
弱点に命中。
ライト。
その調子。
私はここだ。
使わせてもらおう。親友の力を。
ありがたい。
すまない。
ウィザード。
速さが低下してるよ。
悪は正す。それが必要だ。
Increase the debuff duration.
みんな無事か。
Guard.
だったな。
Haste.
Evade strike finally worked, or dodge strike actually worked. Who knew? Who knew that would happen? Not I.
貴族として責務は果たすさ。使っておくか。
英霊の力を砕け。
氷結
ウィザード。
ソードマスター。叩き切る。
ナイト。
速さが低下してるよ。
かかってくるがいい。まだまだだな。
Oh, the dodge! Strike dodge working!
さあ観念せよ。近づく文句。間合いを取る文句。冷め。
弱点に熱。ないわよ、ハイザメ。氷よ。弱点に熱。調子よ、会長。
氷の力だ。
弱点に熱。
今すぐこのために。
その調子。
その程度か。
間を詰める文句。破壊する。
落ち着いていくぞ。これソードマスター。頼りにしてる。
助かった。
すまない。
I don't know if this is actually a good idea or not, but we'll see. The dodges! Genius. Who would have thought? Not I. Not I.
ソードマスター。凍らせてやる。
弱点に熱。
これが我が剣。
その調子。
打ち砕け。
勇気使わせてもらおう。無理するものではない。
恩に着る。
感謝する。
加減はしない。これ
弱点に熱。
正義のために
その調子よ、会長。
使わせてもらう。
相手をよくまっすぐ聞くことのために。かかってくるがいい。
Damn it. We went for so long without it, but that dodge is good too, so.
シルケンベルグの素早さが低下中。
冷め。
弱点に熱。
ウィザード。
ないわよ、ハイザメ。
氷よ。
弱点に熱。
王者の
調子よ、会長。
力。この身に宿れ。氷の力だ。
弱点に熱。
英霊の力。
その調子。
その程度か。
使わせてもらおう。
速さが低下してるよ。
チームの力を。
さすがだな。
すまない。
王者の魂をここに。これ
会長。
さあ覚悟はいいか。
られてるよ。
それが必要だ。
助かっ
Hey, when is Spartan gonna give us another another power up, man?
Monk! 素早さが下げられてるからね。
氷結。
弱点に熱。
この力で。
はい、はい、はい、会長。
ソードマスター。
下げられてるよ。
やれやれ。これなら。
我が正義にかけて。砕け。
王者の力を。
低下中。
もっとうまい手があれば。参る。冷め。
加減はしない。これ
弱点に熱。
正義のため
その調子よ、会長。
この剣を振るう。使わせてもらったよ。
感謝する。
感謝する。みんな無事か。ナイト。私はここだ。
シルケンベル
That dodge was critical.
氷結弱点にねウィザードうまいわよ灰染め氷よ弱点にね王者の力そうしよう隊長この身に宿れ頼りにしてる助かったすまない行くぞその程度かさあ観念せよこれ隊長さて悪はただナイトやめておく我が体は盾となる
Pharaoh bite, Pharaoh bite, Pharaoh bite. Wait, what the fuck is this? What is ground burrow? Oh, I'm trying to think what happened last time when this happened. Didn't it come up and just eat us? Or was it something where we needed to like defend?
Yoshi, 片付けろ。
I think.
使わせてもらおう。どうだ
助かったよオンに切る感謝する落ち着いていこう今はこうだ貴族として責務は果たすさ
This won't work, right? There's no way this works. Yeah, okay. The fuck, it goes again?
支援する皆これを奮い立たせ立ち向かおう
ストロール素早さが低下してるよ使うぞキュルケンベルの攻撃が弱点に
油断も
命中
慢心もせん使わせてもらう
大丈夫
やれる
Well, I might have had something come up that is making this a little harder to deal with. But I mean, like, we're doing it. It's taking a long time, but it's working, I guess. Where was it?
この力で癒しの力よ
すまない
さすがだな助かった正義のためにこの剣を振るう使わせてもらう
Fuck, are you fucking kidding me?
Why a crit out of nowhere? Oh, thank God. But now it's like super fucked. My order is really fucked up right now because it like went underground and then completely screwed my turn order up as a result. Secunda, listen, we don't know what that... wait, what am I saying? Those are actually relevant. It's the other ones that are not relevant, right? Okay. If nothing horrible happens, we should be all right. Good. Not the worst thing in the world. We're back to the right order. Okay. We're back to the good stuff. Okay. Maybe we don't get fancy right now. Maybe we just use something like this to be safe. Who else has bad agility? Okay. So Hulkenberg and Fonram are the only ones that should be using spells right now.
Where's the dodge? Where are you dodging? Fuck! Of course that's what they're gonna do.
王者の力よ。
お似合いだな。さあ観念せよ。安易に頼りすぎか。生き延びる。
恥ずかしくない戦いをする。ウィザード。違うな。守る。覚悟はいいか。こいつで
感謝する。
感謝する。相手をよく見る。この守り崩せぬぞ。
ニュージフの身のこなし、ついてこられるか。
貴族として責務は果たすさ。
ソードマスター。氷の力だ。
弱点に命中。
精霊の力。
その調子。
破壊。思ったよりやるな。
文句。
弱点に命中。
大丈夫。王者の魂をここに。
さてどうするか。
使わせてもらう。
我が正義にかけて。倒しきれんか。
Alright, I'm gonna have faith in the cards. That's what I'm gonna do.
頼りにしてる。
Believe it. Heart of the card. Wait, how does it go? Heart of the cards or something. Yeah. Someone's dodging, right? Yeah. Great. Oh, Barden, you son of a gun, Barden. This is it, Barden. You knew what you were doing, Barden. This is it, Barden.
悪はただ。距離を詰める。手加減はなしだ。距離を取るぞ。悪はただ。凍らせてやる。
弱点に命中。
ライト。
ソウルその調子。
破壊。まだ耐えるか。
さすがだな。
助かった。
Barden's got
王者の
this.
魂をここに。これ。攻める。手加減はなしだ。キリ往生際が悪い。
行くぞ。ライト。血冷めるか。ライト。いや。
Wait, don't tell me it's gonna.
この備えで。
Don't tell me. Don't tell me this is yet gonna be another brilliant, perfect accomplishment by Heisme. Oh shit, that didn't deal nearly as much money as I thought, or damage as I thought it would. Holy shit! That damage. That damage. So this is it. This is it. We have to do it. This is it. Okay. Oof. That was so tough, actually. Oh, man. That took me like 30 minutes at least, right? Jesus.
よし、成長したぜ。
これでまた一つ。
どうやら成長したようだな。
Barden, look out! Gah! Captain, now's our chance. What? What happened to the corpse? I apologize. I'm causing you all this trouble. You're not causing trouble at all. You really are a good one.
Yosh.
Only 4? Come on, that should have given me so much courage. I could finally see your power with my own eyes, so that's how you defeated Lady Joanna's monster. It's both mighty and terrible. You really are something to be able to use such power so well. Thank you, Fanram. Please give my thanks to your friends. And with this, we save Martyra. Let's go tell them. Let's go tell everyone. Aye, good idea. Everyone will feel at ease once they know the giant sandworm's not coming. I just want to tell everyone you saved the town once again. Let us return and proclaim it. Then I'll depart from Martyra forever. Don't tell anyone, Barden, but we just teleported. Worry not. His life is in no real danger. He's just fainted from his exertions. He really is some kind of man, fighting the giant sandworm. Let him rest in the administration building. Even Gastro can't complain at this point. Not like that guy's around, though. He's hiding somewhere. Why would Barden do such a risky thing, especially for the people who voted against him? All he did was idiotically fight a giant sandworm, which wasn't even coming here to begin with. Truly a desperate move. Go away. Barden protected the town, not you guys. I mean, Barden can be kind of scary, but deep down, he's actually really nice and he loves us. Child, that's all for show. All he wants is power. Do you not remember how he did as he pleased to you, all of you, against your wishes? Is that true, you think? That he just wants power? I happened to see him at Actus' workshop picking out weapons. And he lowered his head and he said nothing while his sword was tempered. Didn't boast in the slightest. Surely if he sought power. I also saw Barden before he left to fight. He bought huge amounts of wound care supplies at the apothecary. I had no idea why at the time. The reason he didn't say anything was so we wouldn't worry. No, he didn't want us to panic, but to continue on as normal. Tell me such a good man could be anything but good. You speak words of praise, but do you not remember? Barden required your help. He always leaves things for others to handle. Is it wrong to ask for help? Is it wrong to ask others for help? What I'm saying is that it's impossible for Barden alone. Indeed, it was impossible for Barden, which is why he wisely requested aid, and then splendid things were accomplished. I, for one, think it was a great decision. All of us have always been reliant on each other, but strangely, in this instance, we suddenly looked to push our anxieties onto a single man. We chose the stolid Barden to shoulder our woes. Then we grew angry when he didn't shoulder them precisely the way we wanted. It wasn't that Barden wanted power over the whole town. It was us who wanted Barden in the town to do our job for us. Self-governance should not be this way. It's true that Barden lost the vote. Perhaps he wasn't as perfect as everyone wanted. But he never ceased his efforts to improve the town. I want everyone to understand that much. We should be the ones to think about town stuff. We can do things ourselves, all of us. We just tried to make Barden do all the work. That's sad. Did something happen to Martyra again? Don't worry, nothing's happened. I see. Very good then. I can sense Barden's profound gratitude and solid faith in me. With certain exceptions, escape will always succeed during squad battle. Coward. Coward master, not escape master, coward master. I certainly need that considering how often I get ambushed. Fanram, thank you truly for saving Barden. We'll take care of things from here. We'll take care of the town too. We'll figure things out ourselves. One more person voted for us. I know that's obviously not how it works, but it's... I'd like to think that's how it works. Back to the Virga Island Tavern. Oh, we have to go avenge a dog. That's right.
さてどこにしようか。さて。
ねえ。
I'm sorry about last time, but you weren't supposed to see me like that. But thanks to you, I finally made up my mind. There's something I think you deserve to know, but telling you would mean drawing you into an all-out war, a campaign, against Sanctism itself. I'm with you no matter what. I find myself still at a crossroads, yet look at you, my feelings got through. You've helped me see what needs to be done. Will you accompany me? Of course. Thank you. Follow me then. We finally have enough courage and we have like availability to do this. We're so close to maxing merchant. We use this facility for our own research. Specifically, we're trying to develop non-violent uses for igniters, make them something more than weapons. That should be decent enough revenge against the church. If I only expand my current trade, it'd only make their pockets fatter. So I thought I'd find a different approach. Won't that make him mad? Won't that anger the church? Oh, naturally, so they send some killers after me. Who the hell cares? They knew that magic igniters would widen the gap. The strong will become stronger, the weak weaker. That's why I made igniters my occupation. I hated weakness. Most of all, I hated who I used to be. For my weakness, ignorance, and utter powerlessness. But behind it, I did wish for a different future. A world without poverty, despair, or violence. Civilization does not flow backwards. People are not so clever that they would abandon convenience. It's impossible to be without igniters. Air fryer igniter. But if we're stuck with them, we can still make them safer and more practical. We've actually been working on a prototype for a while now. Remember the early days? I asked you to slay the Guptaros. The route it had been stalking was our transport corridor for these prototypes. I'm glad I took this job. We never have made such strides with development if you hadn't been helping. Honestly, though, even I'm surprised it's come this far. Goes against the church's cultural and mercantile monopoly, of course. They'll send their shadows after me, and they'll leave me a few new scars if I survive at all. Only one thing I can think of to stop that. You'll have to take the throne and support our peacetime igniters over the lethal ones. Help them spread across the land. I've been thinking about your dream, this kinder world in your little novel. I hear about people who live with mutual goodwill, respect, and equality, and I can't help but wish I lived in that world. I wanted to take that first step. I want to hope, no matter what it costs me, my position, my fortune, or my life. You really are a determined person. Haha. In the end, it's not so hard once you come to a decision. Take the throne, Fonrum, for me and for a new world. A crate with funds? This facility has another purpose, you know. Igniters being one-sidedly destructive as they are, plenty of people have lost their homes to the violence, same as the village the church raised. So I hire them here and support them in ways I can. It's the least I can do to atone.
神王が決する日にまた一日近づく。
Oh, I forgot to go and collect my reward, my bet reward thing. There's a letter and a package from Barton. I wish I could do more, but for now, this will have to do. Stay safe.
よし。
あ、
Did I save between?
慎重に行こう。
I did, okay. I'm gonna reload and get my money. It's like I don't remember how to get to the menu.
Sa, どこにしようか。
行きましょう。
Da, 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 da. You went to that island. How was it? That place is my home.
困ったの。
Until recently, Louis' runner remained docked in Warship Harbor, but ultimately he made no moves against his rivals. The Blighter chose to bide his time at the exhibition too, didn't he? Though I'll take that over the furor he unleashed at the royal funeral. Ho ho. I heard a strange rumor going around that he held a party for his subordinates at the Golden Corral Pavilion. And there were soldiers shopping in town on Forgiveness Day too. Louis' private army, they fit in surprisingly well in the city. When you hear stories like that, you start to think they might not be such a bad crowd. The church was kind of forcing the exhibition on us, you know? I suspect Louis' minions are trying to make themselves appear relatable in order to drum up support for him. Stay on your guard. By the by, have a look at the corner of the King's Rock. That Elder boy's appeared. Tension seemed high. Where? I don't see us anywhere. All right, where's my money? Oh, it's just double. But that's actually great because I need that. One who hath caused a single wave.
ちょっと。確か。
どうなっちまうんだ。
ねえ。
お前悪いお前ですお前ではありがと
うそれ
なあ私は
任せろ。
Alright. Replayed that after I got my money back. Wow, I actually got a better item too. I think Spirit Dust gives me... It's either a full party heal or it's MP. I can't remember which one. All right, we've got the Potion of Blight. Now we just need to pour it onto that gigantic tree. Is this really going to be enough to wither that huge thing? Difficult tasks are often intimidating in expectation rather than execution. Let us see for ourselves just how vast this temple really is. Yes, only now does our search for the lance truly begin. I have heard word from the chief. Please continue to use this inn as it suits your needs. I truly hope you can find a way to prevent Lady Yufa from sacrificing herself. Burbs. Oh, look, even the pagans celebrate Sales Day. Good for us. Skills that repel, skill that repels non-magic attacks. We know fire is effective against them, but no one's been able to defeat them yet. Mind the cold. Many monsters use attacks that can freeze you. Don't let them give you frostbite. I still can't believe we beat that freaking sandworm. And then gain like practically 2 levels in the process too. Pretty okay. I'd say I'm not your typical Mustari. I once worked as an informant on the mainland. My people give me flack for it, but I must say I had a lot of fun. There isn't much demand for information and broker around here, so I'm glad to have some business for the first time in quite a while. Is there not a magic shop here? I just realized. I forgot there's also this shop here that we can talk to. But yeah, we'll call it here soon. You sell all kinds of things, I hear. We'd love to see the actual goods if you could. Just where do you hear that, huh? I don't deal with phony fraudsters. Go play somewhere else. Sounds like it's more, sounds like something more up Alonzo's alley than our own, huh? Did you say Alonzo? Well, I'll be. Wasn't expecting you to know his real name. I've known Alonzo a good while. That silver tongue of his saved me from the gallows once upon a time. After that, I've made it the point not to deal with people who weren't in the know, but I suppose I can trust an acquaintance of his. I'll be frank with you. What I actually deal with in this shop is a special relic you can get from monsters called white masks. Another thing, I also sell an unusual ingredient on Idol's Day, which, in case you were wondering, also comes from monsters. 1 of each item per day. Keep that in mind. I wonder where Lord Milo could have gone. It's so boring now without him. Milo, ah yes, I remember there was someone by that name. The more I think about it, the more I realize Milo is a shallow man indeed. Why should I care what happened to him? Hell yeah. Damn Parathis. The king's face is finally gone. Couldn't be more pleased myself. Although it was there so long, now it feels kind of empty, doesn't it? Saute. Sate. Sate.
Yes.
So what is this, 40% off? Yeah.
Has it been long? I will be honest. I've just kind of gone with the flow. Yeah, I definitely need to get off once I finish buying this shit.
Yes. 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 Yes.
I figured I'd do this right now while I still remember exactly what I want to sell and stuff and buy. So, you know.
Yes. Yes. Yes.
Yosh.
Yes. 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 Yes.
All right. That's good. Oh. Now we're broke. Super broke now. As broke as can be. All right, I'm going to like very quickly look at the map, look at the calendar, see what we're doing as a whole. So this is a good time to go because we don't have anything else to do. We need to learn tolerance. I don't feel anything right now. Wisdom and tolerance. One day, 2 days, 3 days, 4 days. And at some point, I could use one of these areas, or probably this area or this area as a point to like grind for way more money. 4 days. I'd end up back here. 4 days. Wait, wrong one.
安全そうだ。どうしようか。
野営地。
迷宮か。
野営できそうだ。
Okay. Hey, what do you usually talk about here to pass the time? We discussed the weather, gauntlet runner, and mechanics. What else? Ah, yes, we have everything contest to determine our chef for the day. Hey now, don't spout such nonsense simply because she's new. Typically, we go over our strategies to win in the tournament. I see, then perhaps I should also start. Oh, but I wouldn't want to ruin my hand, so I'll leave meal preparation to you capable gents. Okay, that's the plan. We got a plan here. Broke plan. All right, that's it for the stream, guys. Thanks for watching. Have a good one, everybody.